have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Uh, maybe not for you guys. So after your guys' dragon fight, you sit there under the oh wait, recap. Last game. You guys delved and finished into the dungeon that you had started the previous game beforehand. You slew the mummy, not of his lack of trying to kill all of you with a fireball. You caught the scarab, retrieved the sword, tied the sword up with a rope, and I believe you guys are currently dragging it behind you guys in the dirt or sand.
There's no reason. Are you talking about the dragon or are you talking about the basilisk?
The sword.
Oh, the sword?
Oh yeah, the sword.
Thistle's carrying it. Or I thought Thistle was carrying it by the blade.
Nobody's carrying that bitch. Thistle didn't want to touch it. He tied it with a rope with his vine, and then he's dragging it behind him in the center.
I thought he was holding it by the blade.
I thought he put it into a scabbard.
He held it by the blade briefly, but he didn't want to hold on to it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it have been safer
While
to...
he's immune to death effect, he's not immune to being murdered by the Sultan because the sword decided to attach itself to him.
That would just cut his arm off.
I mean...
No, I'm pretty sure they would kill him for the sword.
I mean...
You guys wouldn't just go, yes, please cut our party member's arm off. You guys would be like, hold on, no, we're gonna fight.
No. Who said, please cut our member's arm off? Rona pulls out a saw.
I mean, I would say that wouldn't we have had some sort of way to fashion a scabbard? Wrap it in cloth or something so that it could be held by the blade and jostling it wouldn't end up slicing someone's hand off?
You guys never tried.
The effects on it are so strong, like it would burn through the bag or whatever. Like it would, like that.
The likely outcome is it would probably wither and rot the item that you use to hold it fairly quickly and destroy it. The only reason the rope hasn't been ripped or rotted is because you guys tied it around the handle, and the vines have or the tendrils have latched onto the rope. You guys then ventured forth out of the dungeon with one of your parties ailed by mummy rot. As they're in constant pain and you guys are traveling, you guys encountered a basilisk and devised a devious plan despite your GM's wanting, and turned your own party member to stone to preserve her life. You then prepared the necessary spells, cured her of the disease, then cured her of the curse, then cured her of the next disease. You then used the basilisk that you guys decided you were going to carry with you to sell, which is still alive and laying on the ground after the encounter. I have moved you about on the map, but the dragon is still here, a stone statue. The basilisk is still on the ground, which I'm assuming you guys are still bringing with you for selling purposes.
Yep. Isaac would have wanted to claim the head of the dragon to carry for trophy purposes.
How are you going to bring that with you? It is ridiculously big.
Yeah, it's gonna weigh a monstrous amount.
Just the head?
After your battle with the dragon, we'll pick up with the sun slowly setting as you guys are beneath the dragon and tired and worn out after your fight. The basilisk's eyes are uncovered and it's looking around furiously on the ground. You guys must retrieve your basilisk or leave it behind now.
Ironheart, grab the bag and put it over the thing's head.
Ironheart will wander over, put the thing over the basilisk's head, and bring it over. Basilisk successfully retrieved. The sun is setting, the temperatures are slowly starting to drop. Visibility is becoming more and more poor as you guys are beneath Stone Dragon.
You said it was a juvenile?
He is large.
I was checking. I was seeing which size category it was, or which age category it was so I could check the weight. Because I know it'd be 3 times the weight
Young
standard.
dragon. Juvenile's a bit bigger than young. He was young.
Okay,
I
so
think
just
young or juvenile would have been huge.
okay. I'm
No,
seeing-
Juvenile smaller than a young dragon.
Juvenile's
Is it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Juvenile's younger than adult.
Yeah, but young is younger.
Juveniles like there's like it's almost the youngest you can be. They're usually like
Young means young adult. Juvenile is
No,
there's-
there's wormling, very young, young, juvenile, young adult, adult, mature adult, old, very old,
Yeah.
ancient,
He was
worm.
young. He wasn't young adult. He was young and below juvenile. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a young.
I'm trying to see what the typical weight of a young dragon would be.
You guys
It normally
probably know.
goes by size. Not. It doesn't like have a specific weight on it.
He's a large
Well,
creature.
sometimes the descriptions do have weight.
Sometimes.
Well, quick Google apparently of if you go by 3.5, minimum is 2,700 at the smallest size, and at a huge size is 20,000 pounds. So if you want to kind of do the math from there, babies.
We had this discussion and we discovered it was anywhere between 2,000 and 4,000 pounds, and I said it was around 2,000.
Yeah. Which is why I was wanting to just take the head.
But I can't imagine the head is that much heavy. The
Well,
head's probably around 100 to 200 pounds.
well, I know. I'm just saying that if you base off of the 3.5 the Dragon Compendium. I fucking hate the word that it uses.
Draconomicon.
Yeah, a wormling is 2,500 pounds.
Jesus Christ, that was a mouthful. What did you say it was called?
Draconomicon, like the Necronomicon, but for dragons.
Yeah,
Oh,
I hate
okay,
it.
never mind.
Easy
That's
enough to say,
suddenly
but I hate it sometimes.
significantly easier to say.
Let's see.
I say that because I have a physical copy of that one.
So are you guys moving on, or are you guys camping out beneath the dragon?
We're camping out beneath the dragon.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like the silhouette of the dragon in the distance will keep away anything that like wants to sneak up on us, like just random animals or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Add in a fire below it.
It's not a fairly bad plan. At least any intelligent creature might know it.
Well, I mean, I feel like even
Anything
like
that the
intelligent
dragon
animals.
might hunt might also be deterred, yeah.
I mean, shit, even the basilisk was technically discouraged from doing anything beyond the fact that it had no choice because it was bound up and it was like, fuck it, I'm gonna take this motherfucker with me.
Stop.
Oh, I'm not gonna stop.
Are you guys feeding the basilisk? Oh, I imagine you're chipping pieces off the dragon to make sure the basilisk is not starving to death.
Yeah,
Or chipping pieces off the dragon.
yeah.
Right now, yeah.
I mean,
He's
there's no,
eating good today.
Box.
there's no reason not to. Isaac will want.
This was a healthy basilisk. It's not like he's gonna starve over the next 2 days. I need everybody's night watch order.
This'll the entire night.
This'll the entire night. Okay. Is anybody else gonna stay up with them and take shifts, or are you guys gonna rely on Thistle and Thistle only? Oh, out of game question here. X, have we decided if Thistle's staying with the party when you hit back at the city?
Yeah, you stay until we're dying.
Okay.
If Thistle's able to just stay up and watch, then I think it's probably a good idea for like with how we can like double our eyes, like the entire shift. So I'll still take a shift.
What I'm hearing, because I
Yeah.
haven't heard any complaints about it, is everyone's happy with the compromises that we came for or
Yeah,
came
yeah,
up
yeah.
with from before last game. Okay. As a GM, I'm happy to hear that. I like to hear my players are happy with the resolutions that have been come up with, and I appreciate you guys for your help and feedback.
We're getting to the point where this will either like start working a little better, or he's probably going to die anyways. So I can run him into the ground,
All right.
as it were.
Fizzle, I'm assuming he's using the dragon's body as a way to get up a little higher to see what's going on throughout the night, right?
Yeah, I'm a tiny little guy. I can climb up without being too obvious a silhouette. Let's
I
see.
do need to step away for like 15-20 minutes here.
Right.
My uncle's has a package that's coming in that's going to be really big and really heavy, and he can't move it himself. So he needs
Okay.
someone to bring it over to his house.
Do you want to hop in and call on your phone?
No, because I'm going to be basically helping him set that up. It's basically a chair for him to be able to stay at his house now. I'll be right back.
All right. I'll leave the party with this option then. Since he's stepping away, we can either postpone the game till he gets back, or we can carry on.
I'm down for you guys to carry on.
Let's. I figure we'll carry on until like combat happens. Like, or significant RP. Like the travel, I figure is fine.
Yeah.
True.
As long as nothing like major happens.
This next event could be considered major, but it has nothing to do with you guys because I don't think it'll bother you until
Justin,
the
I
day
see that. I saw that, Justin.
So as you're sitting upon the dragon and your party members are slumbering peacefully beneath the dragon's silhouette after a long, hard-fought victory of pain and panic, X, give me a perception.
Let me give you a climb first for earlier. See how much I struggled to do this, if at all.
Did you need a climb? I thought you said you could use your vines like ropes. You could tie it up at something.
Well, you still need to climb. It's just my vines extend my reach, which makes the climb check easier if I need to.
I thought I told you I settled with if you attached your vine and then climbed up it, it would count like the same climb check as a rope 10.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I didn't
so
think you
he
could
still
fail
needs to make a
that.
check. Yeah, you can.
Oh, he can fail that on a 2. I guess that's fair.
Um,
Alright, go ahead and give me a perception.
I don't.
The moonlight is dim, but you're able to make it out.
Well, I've got dark vision now, so 60 feet, and then...
Oh, it's much further than 60 feet away.
Okay.
As you're staring out at the dunes, you notice some dunes off to the right shifting up and down like they're moving. This is...
Are they shifting up and down in place, or is that shifting itself?
It's shifting like it's moving from left to right. The dunes are moving further right. It looks like something's actually moving across the dune. This is a good mile off. As you're staring at it in the darkness and the hill is silhouetted by the moon, you could just barely make it out. It looks like something is rushing across it. As you stare and try to make out what it is, you notice thousands of giant spiders migrating across the desert. They don't appear to be coming near. They appear to be passing by. But it is a spectacle unlike anything you've seen before.
What direction are they coming from?
If we're looking at the map, I'll pull us to the map real quick. Boop-a-doop-a. You guys are about right here. Or like,
Roll down.
Leave, shift, and then left click.
there we go. You guys are the flag. The spiders seem to be moving like this.
Okay, so they're not coming from the tomb.
No, they're not coming from the tomb. They're not coming from the city.
Just making sure. Yeah. Just
They are moving.
Okay.
They are just moving across the desert. From what you can tell, there is most certainly too many there to count.
Yeah. Well, then again, I have a high intelligence, and I'm a construct, so I don't need to sleep. I don't get bored.
Oh
As
my
you
gosh.
stare at the spectacle for the night, the spider's movements continue for about an hour before you finally see the end of them. They disappear over the dunes
Looked
hills.
like the sand was breathing. It was actually the spiders moving across the surface of the sand, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I really don't want to see whatever you just posted.
Oh, that.
Who posted what?
I don't know. I just okay. Never mind.
This seems for
When you said too many to count, and it's also like I'm gonna count anyway, that reminded me of that.
it's literally what's happening. Yes.
Like I said, the spectacle continues for about an hour before they disappear over the sand dunes and you lose track of them. The following morning, as the sun begins to rise, you're perched atop of the dragon, your allies begin to wake up and do their morning things. Any RP that wants to be getting out of the way, get out of the way.
Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way now. Alright.
Alright, so if I recall right, from ability damage, I heal. You
One
said
a night.
just one point?
per
Or one point?
ability stat per night.
Got it.
So Thistle's going to like lean down over the edge of wherever he's perched and say and ask, would any of you happen to have a fear of arachnids?
They kind of creep me out a little bit.
Okay.
I used to, but I don't know. Recently, I've not had the fear of most things.
Meta joke, I find it funny that a drow's creeped out by spiders.
No reason in particular. I was just curious.
And that's what I was going for, by the way, as well.
Everything just.
Okay, so you guys said you needed 1,000 more to level, right?
Yeah. 1046 from the previous message.
I hope you guys have an idea because you are leveling before you get back to town.
Okay.
Wait, we have enough to level?
No, we will after this random encounter, most likely.
You guys are leveling, yes.
We're not leveling right now.
Oh, okay. As I said, I'm getting mixed signals. I don't know it's.
Star, I need you to confirm we're not
Guys
leveling
will
right now.
all- You're not leveling right now. You can go ahead and start preparing your level.
Yeah.
Don't put in your HP because you will be leveling before we get back to town. Your next rest will be a level. You
Okay.
guys
There's no
yeah.
preparing because it's like your classes changed, so I don't know
Well,
what you want me to do. But
Well, you guys can go ahead and put in all the skills real quick, like your class features. You can go ahead and post them.
I think for the most part, it's like we're about to be 5th level, right? Pick a feat.
Yes. You guys have a feat you guys can think about. You guys have more class features you guys can add in.
I think I'll get another right foot because I don't want 2 left feet.
It's all. Can I borrow one of your knives?
I borrow several.
Cool. Gonna make an example.
I get Rogue's Edge at 5th level, so I need to pick
Oh.
a single skill to master.
yeah, level 5 is a big level for me, so
Yeah,
I got
you
like
guys,
a lot.
I assumed you guys were about to hit a precipice of, oh my god, we're getting all the shit.
Yeah, I get a fuck ton of shit.
Now, you guys can run from this encounter, but it's not going to give you as much XP, and it probably won't level you.
Don't. That's metagame knowledge that we don't want to influence us.
I suppose.
Yeah, I hate knowing that stuff.
The following morning, I'm assuming the first two to rise would be your, the first three to rise would be your spellcasters that need to prepare and repair stuff. So that would be Mayfee, Blair, and Lucas, who awaken, dress up in their armor, and get to work on their prayers and morning rituals. This'll said something about fear of spiders.
Yep.
Fiona would wake up. I don't think Drow would require a lot of sleep.
This'll, into the early morning hours, as you're talking to your allies, you've seen scatter spiders about the sands. Not in the quantities of last night, but still very large quantities of wandering about.
Oh,
People
for the sake
that have either scattered off from the group or got lost during the travel.
for the sake of ease of efficiency for future planning, do you mind clearing the turn tracker?
You have a turn tracker right now?
Yep.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
This way we don't get bugged up later. No pun intended.
Now I have.
Okay, that's fair.
Now, we've talked about this before.
Oh, spider.
We've talked about this before, and I don't think I ever got a clear answer from everybody. Because some people said they were fine with it, some people said no, let's do it another way. You were going to have a large group of enemies. Do you guys want me to run them as multiple at a time or singles?
Multiple, you mean like Group A and Group B?
It would be 4 groups of several.
Okay. Like, I'll just throw an example, like the way you did the guards in town, or the ruffians in town, I should say.
Yes, except instead of 2 larger groups, it'll be 4 smaller groups. That way, these groups could be separate on the turn tracker instead of all the enemies ending up in the same place, which would be just as devastating. I think the
Right.
consensus about this conversation was it doesn't matter which one we do. If there's a large amount of enemies compared to you guys, it's most likely that they're going to move in a large group anyway. But this was a discussion we had, and I wanted to get a clear answer from everybody. Would you guys prefer them to move separately or in a group?
I mean, if it's
Sorry,
separate... Go on, Justin.
I'm sorry, I missed. I'm looking at my paladin stuff because you told me to level up. So I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying. What's happening?
How do you want to run the enemy's initiative? In several small groups or individually?
Because I know some people said you didn't like it individually. I know some people said they
There's-
didn't care.
I think there is zero reason from a DM standpoint or from a player standpoint on the digital thing. Like, it makes it easier for you and us if you just roll everything individually.
Alright, well then you guys can ignore the turn order as I add everybody's stuff to pre-prepare for the battle while you guys finish putting in your class features and feats real quick.
Yeah, it's as
Before you
easy
put-
as it's as easy as clicking on unless you didn't make your NPCs into a character sheet, in which case then it'll be harder for you, I guess. But
I did not.
well, you should do that because it makes it way easier to run the game. Like that's why I like if you do that, it's like spend a couple of minutes to do it. It speeds up your turns significantly.
Oh, you guys can't even see these things on the turn order because they're on the GM layer, aren't they?
Nothing, super matters.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if there's a way. I wonder if there's a way to like tie the roll based on what you're clicking on without having to put it in a character.
If you had a character, oh no, there isn't.
Like
Character sheet
I
is the only way to.
I bet there's a command you could type, but I still don't know what the command would be. Yeah. So then in that case, just to make it like, if you've got a lot of entities, then yeah, just do groups. Unless you want to like throw a quick sheet. I mean, honestly, you can literally just make a sheet for the express purpose of just doing initiative, and that's it, and that'll take you like 2 seconds.
Already individually rolled everybody. It's too late for that now.
Yeah.
While you
We
guys
do it-
were talking, that's what I was sitting there doing.
Lol.
Just for the future, that might make it more simple, like to keep track. And it's easier for you to, because what it does is it also keeps track of which one is which on the board, so you don't have to spend like mental gymnastics figuring out, okay, which part was group B and which one was group like alpha, zeta, and all that bullshit. You know, so you just look at it and see.
I did struggle with the color thing last time. That was on me for not using symbols instead of colors.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to keep track. That's why it's like very easy to keep track of it if you just roll it separately.
I feel like that suggestion from you guys was more for my sake than your own sakes.
I mean, it helps us too because we can like we don't run into situations where everybody's like just. That said, I often will have enemies hold their turn until like they get somebody to like cooperate with. So
These creatures are not necessarily mindless. They're just animal intelligence, so that won't really matter. That
Well, yeah,
there's not gonna be any big tactics for people.
it'll be helpful against like people who can't like work super tactically. That's true. So
these guys will be fairly just numbers and quantity over quality and tactics.
Alright. I've never actually used Divine Bond, so I'm trying to figure out how this works. Hold on.
Go ahead and read it over. I wish Lycus was here. We'll have to let him do his thing, but it shouldn't go all that bad.
Oh shit, this is the thing where I have to choose between my weapon and a horse.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Well, if you're a barbarian, your horse could be your weapon.
Whoa. Alex, quit.
No, he's
But
not playing
they-
Crumpshaw.
But basically, though, the divine bond is with your horse is effectively it's an animal companion as well.
Yeah. I don't know if a horse animal companion is. I mean, any animal companion is pretty good. It's a good mechanic, but I feel
Horse
like.
is very more travel-y anyway.
Yeah. I mean, any animal companion is good. Like it's action economy is king in this game, but even still, it's not like a great fighter.
What, Alex? Huh?
Said I don't know if I need more modifiers. I mean, more modifiers is always good, but wait, what speed? Speed, haste. Stop.
You guys are getting a lot of them moving around at the same time, simply because of numbers they've rolled, but you guys are have to deal with that.
Oh yeah, speed haste.
Which
I mean, I
feels
can't
a
do
lot
it.
better because they rolled it and not just random, or not arbitrarily.
Another +1. Okay. And then I also got a new aura
I got new level spell.
from third-party stuff.
I gave
Core.
you shit because of the one class dip.
Just FYI, anybody within 30 feet of me gets a +1 to divine bonus, a +1 divine bonus to attack and damage now.
Nice. Oh, did you ever?
Oh,
like,
you're at that level. Oh, you're getting the good shit now.
Or like we will when you level up anyway. So obviously
Dude,
don't put it
why?
in the now, but I just have an aura, an aura from the core.
Yeah, he's starting to get his good stuff that he's been waiting on.
I don't get my good stuff until later.
I get Calm Emotions as a daily spell.
Calm Emotions is amazing for animals. I believe that shit works with animals, doesn't it?
Should.
Yeah, I think it makes anything. Yeah, I think it works on most things. Although Calm Emotions might have a language descriptor. I gotta look it up.
Creatures,
Shut down the barbarian immediately.
creatures in a 20-foot radius spread, so it's anything, regardless of intelligence.
Oh, okay. What you say? Yeah, it does fuck up barbarian too. What's...
And actually, I believe because it says creatures, it ignores like, or it will even affect like aberrations and stuff like that.
This works.
Oh yeah, I meant to send you a lot of this stuff. Dart, I forgot. You asked me
Alright,
about
good.
it. Completely forgot.
Alright, I have got the invading force ready to go. The turn order is all set up. Are we fighting without Isaac? This isn't a hard fight.
I'm
It-
rolling for a bit.
It is a large fight. If Thistle likes, he can sit there and tell everybody about the scattering parties of spiders that he's seen walking about the sand.
It sounds to me that he decidedly did not tell us about it. So
Yeah, he decided to skim over the highlights.
That being said,
Ow.
he did get to witness a spectacle that only happens like once a year.
neat. It's like a creepier version of the whole turtle thing.
Yeah.
It's like the hermit crabs.
Oh my god, it's literally just hermit crabs, you're right.
Or not hermit crabs.
Damn.
Coconut crabs?
No, coconut crabs are the massive ones.
Well, I mean, yes. Actually, it's exactly like coconut crabs.
Where all the spiders dancing to pop music.
You guys just wake up, go out on your front porch, there's one on your trash can, 3 on the trees, 1 eating your dog.
There it was.
Okay, I'm actually good with. Like, I don't want to do this without Lycus, but it sounds like Lycus is going to be a while. If he's not just moving it in, he's also installing it.
Yeah.
I can go ahead and play Lycus' character. His character isn't all that confusing. I don't think anybody's gonna die in this encounter.
I do have one question to potentially give him a little bit of time, but 2, this also kind of fills multiple things. As in, 1, it permits me to do the even better than the Denozo slap that TR keeps posting constantly, and 2, I think you might actually like the effect of this particular third-party oracle spell I'm going to pitch.
Alright. Go ahead and put you guys around the dragon as you guys slept and camped around it.
Alrighty.
Uh,
Can we make our tokens like normal size?
Yeah, your horses are. Oh, speaking of horses, before the combat starts, does anybody paying attention to this horse that got thwapped by the dragon?
There was a horse that got flapped.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, that was Justin's horse.
There was a horse that got a little harmed by
Yeah.
the dragon.
Yeah, if Dizzle didn't need it, I'll cast Mending on it.
Yeah, go ahead.
As you're going to cast mending on it, you do notice whilst doing the incantations, cracks that have formed throughout the crystal on its chest. None of the magic seems to be leaking out, and as you're casting mending, you do in fact have enough time to catch it before the gym breaks. judging by the attack that your horse took, these gyms appear to be sturdier than you assumed.
That's a shitty roll.
The 6 is enough to repair it mostly. You still see scattered cracks throughout it, but they don't appear to be spreading anymore. But with the impact and the attack from the dragon, as well as the lightning bolt, you've deduced that a simple arrow probably won't be enough to destroy these.
I'm
Though a
back.
smack from a hammer or a sword could
There we
most
go.
certainly destroy these.
Welcome back, Lacus.
So what all did I miss?
A bit of information. The horse that got attacked with Justin by the dragon, where cracks were forming in its crystals. They healed it up and deduced that the crystals were a little more sturdy than you guys assumed. Simple arrows wouldn't destroy it, but a good thwack from a heavy hammer or a big sword might actually crack it and damage it as well.
Alrighty.
You missed the fact that Thistle stated, I hope you guys don't like spiders after witnessing a once-in-a-year migration. Everybody who wants, go ahead and click the tokens.
Thistle, without indicating why, asked if anybody had a fear of spiders. Lucas used to, and Riona has a little bit of one.
You click your tokens and go into initiative. You guys can both use... I don't know what good it'll do you, but you guys can use the dragon as both footing to stand on top of for ranged attacks, as well as cover from ranged attacks.
Okay. Was there anything Isaac needed to roll while I was AFK?
Not really, no.
Alright.
You guys can go ahead and all roll perception now, though. We're missing somebody off the tracker. Missing Justin and Kara.
Oh, I didn't realize we were rolling initiative right now. Sorry.
Yeah, I said go ahead and roll initiative. I'm just putting it up there and sorting it so it'll make my life easier.
Any perception too, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, everybody can roll perception. Let's see here.
And TR, in regards to it, it was a bit of furniture that he was having delivered, but he couldn't
I'm
move it.
joking. Just the way you worded it.
Well, I was going to point out he can't lift more than 10 pounds.
Lucas, yes. Blair, yes. Isaac, yes. I don't see a perception from Thistle.
Did he have like some surgery recently?
Is this the uncle that was been in the hospital?
Yes.
He had severe pneumonia.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, he had to have surgery for severe pneumonia at that.
Yeah.
How's he doing? by
My
the
friend
way?
had a
How did that
hernia
feel the other
surgery
day?
recently, and he couldn't do the 10-pound thing.
He's been on the mend. He's been spending longer and longer at his place, and now with that furniture he just got delivered today, despite the fact it was fucking raining, so it was a bitch and a half to move it.
Does he have the little tube vial with the bead that he has to breathe into and like lift the bead for a certain amount of time for breathing exercises?
I admit I've not asked. It's not my business to poke into his private stuff like that. Like one of those things where he gets really embarrassed if you ask about. He can get a little pissy with you.
Oh, that's fair. It is like healthy for people to do those breathing
Yeah.
exercises though. So like,
Yeah, right now he still has the stitches in, is the problem. Because they
Alright,
actually had to
so-
go into his chest.
Thistle, I did not see your perception.
Oh, yeah, I had stepped away while we were discussing things.
Also, I fixed up the Pathfinder thing, Blood. Thanks for noting.
Lycus, go ahead and put your class features in your feat for the next level. You were leveling before you hit the next tab. Don't roll your HP or put any of that in. Just get your stuff prepared because you guys will be hitting a level before this, before you guys get back to town, and I would like you guys to have this level for the rest of the session.
Oh, level 5?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So
Don't roll HP.
everybody except for Mayfie.
I don't know why you even asked me to roll perception at this point. I have a minus 3 thanks to my combination.
Because the perception was only a 10, I assumed you would be able to make it.
I get a minus 3. I don't see
All
shit.
you had to roll was a 13.
Okay.
As you
That's
guys
what out
are
of me.
sitting there and you guys are finishing up your morning routine. What layer am
Quick question. Are we getting all of the things, including the stuff that gives me bonuses to damage and stuff?
No, just don't put anything that's actually going to be a statistical change. Just put your class abilities in your like abilities area, just so you have them ready. Is what he's saying.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
just prepare. We're not leveling up. We're about to. So if
Yeah.
you got anything,
His whole point is so we can try to do it quickly when we actually do hit the level thing, so we can keep going. But
Yeah.
You guys get a few rounds to prepare. But you see a bunch of spiders coming over the hill towards the campsite.
Oh, Jesus
All right.
Christ.
You guys definitely don't have enough time to pick up your entire campsite before you guys get here, but you guys are all prepared for at least the encounter.
can you put me on the layer above the dragon because I'm like on it?
I'm going to highlight everybody except for the dragon. Objects and tokens.
how long does this spell last for? Oh, just a minute.
Everybody to the front, and then all the spider tokens to the front.
Okay, when it comes to be about like a round or so before the fight starts, I'm gonna cast Divine Favor on myself.
Yeah, everybody gets their spells that they're wanting to prepare. Everybody gets to set up their formation where they want to be.
At least until when that gets added, Isaac gets the ads.
Oh. Oh, see, these are big spiders.
Damn it. I sent all the spiders to the map layer.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
F's in chat, folks. We got at least one from TR.
I mean, they're still on top, so should
Yeah.
be easy enough to just click on them and move them.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, but the problem is you can't like group select them because then you get the map and you get the
Yeah,
unless you
that's
send the background to the DM layer and then
Yeah, I mean it's easy enough to just shift click a bunch. But that's true. It is more of a pain in the ass. True.
Isaac's next level gives him the ability to say fuck you to anything that has DR against magic weapons. Anything but.
Alright. So, the battlefield looks more like it does right now as you guys are the round before the combat. Everybody put off their prepared spells and stuff. And we'll get this moving. Everybody move yourself into positions where you would prepare yourself to be.
Isaac will move up and
If
have
you
his.
guys sit here and count, you guys see about 20 of these assholes.
that's gonna be I don't know, it's minutes per only 4.
Okay. Sorry about that. Grania whale, bring of the Irish.
Everybody healed HP from the night's rest, right?
Right?
We've got enough healing in this group to heal everybody up to full almost every combat.
Yeah,
Every
Lucas
night.
look hurt, Lucas look hurt, and Thistle looks like he's got some HP missing too.
Yeah, but Thistle doesn't heal overnight, and it's not worth.
This will heal 16 damage.
Riona had made the spell specifically for Thistle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Noteworthy here, because of the way the spell works, TR, you can use it on constructs, but you cannot use it on inanimate objects. So your horse actually is affected, but not much else would be outside of Thistle, Ironheart, and the horse at the moment.
Interesting.
Because,
Stated to affect constructs, but there is
because
two-
the way that the spell is worded, because it's a third-party spell, has cure light wounds but repairs objects and constructs that aren't destroyed rather than healing living creatures.
We're not. Technically, you've modeled this spell off of this spell, but all you've done is made cure light wounds, except you've made it affect specifically
Hey.
You basically change the target.
Yeah,
Instead,
it's kind of strange that you're excluding objects from it, because
well, I mean, there is another spell that does that.
Called
It's
mending.
not as powerful.
make whole does the same thing.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, there are other spells that specifically do what he's already doing, which is what I was talking about before. Why I don't know he's just not taking Make Whole or Mending, but it's whatever.
Because it's a first level spell.
Okay, so we're not using third-party spell. What you've done is you've studied to learn how to make your Pure Light Wound affect constructs.
Quick question. During the
What's up?
evening, would Isaac had a chance to basically rip out one of the talons from the stone dragon?
Right. So I thought about that for a while.
I mean, I get not getting an entire clawed hand.
No. What I thought about is if you try to rip out specifically a claw, I will count it as a dagger.
Which,
If you try to take the entire arm with all the claws intact, I will count it as a great hammer.
a great what?
A great hammer. The big hammer. It's not a maul. It's not a maul. It's the equivalent of the two-handed hammer that isn't a maul. The same thing on par with a great axe or a great sword.
At the mall.
Not the maul?
It could also be a
Yeah.
lucerne. There's a lucerne hammer.
Second.
Oh, it's Lucrine.
Lucrene.
That's what I always called it.
Great axe, great club, great sword. Oh, I guess it would be a great club, yeah. That's what I was thinking of, which is a 1d10 with no special qualities. It is stone, so it has the fragile condition, unfortunately.
That's actually 2 die. That's 1 die hit value higher than what I was going to ask for.
Yeah.
Because I was asking for 1d8.
It does have multiple claws, though, so you could pick up a dagger. But keep in mind, they're made of stone, so it is fragile.
I'm gonna point out, once we clear these spiders and I get that level, that 1d4 turns into a 1d6 because fuck you, Brawler.
That's fine.
Fuck you, improvised weapon mastery. Just shink shink.
So, is everybody where they want to be for this combat?
Let me double check.
I asked because Justin, Kara, Nick.
Oh yeah, we'll move up.
I would
are-
suggest Miafi probably be on top of the dragon.
I don't know why you guys think the dragon is sanctuary. You're fighting fucking spiders.
We are fighting fucking spiders, but that's still spiders that have to climb up the walls to get at the top of that dragon. That's still
They
like
have the same climb speed as move speed. They literally just transition like it was nothing.
yeah.
Yeah.
But that's still
There's more.
30
there's more
feet,
different
15
distance.
feet.
I mean, yeah, I guess it would give you guys more opportunities to AoE.
Also-
them.
Also, I would argue if you're up above them, you'll get your high
You get
ground.
high ground bonus, yeah, which is
Bonus.
+1 for anybody who's attacking melee wise, not ranged. I've never understood that.
Because that's how it works. The air doesn't go faster.
I mean, the only way a high ground bonus makes sense to me for ranged is if you're doing the skyward shot type of deal, where
Technically,
you're trying
like
to.
for a person, like so for spiders, it kind of makes sense because they're like a wider like base. But for a person though, it's a smaller like target if you're shooting over from above. You know what I mean?
Plus, there's also the fact that it doesn't increase the speed whatsoever because an arrow actually slows down once it's let go. Because it reaches terminal velocity almost instantaneously, and then air resistance from the feathers and the arrow itself slow itself down.
Yeah, the point there, like, the one advantage that you do get is that I do believe because it's already moving downwards that it doesn't arc downwards for longer. Like it has a straighter path for farther. So if you're shooting from really far away down, you can more accurately hit a target, but that's about it.
Alright, so, Thistle, it is your turn as you see the mass of spiders cresting the rock and hill charging at you guys.
Plus, I can see further.
They went from a casual walk to food walk, which is a run.
Alright.
No, you guys do have the basilisk. I'll put them on the map if you want.
Hmm.
I don't really care about the basilisk for this fight.
Yeah, this
Alright,
the
I'm gonna use
basilisk is a little bit. It's one thing if it's like a save or die situation. It's another. These are spiders. They're gonna hurt like a bitch, and they're probably gonna be annoying as fuck to kill. But they're not like, oh, this is a TPK if the party doesn't either kill it or do something to kill it in a cheap
you
way
see,
or run away.
You guys could lose your basilisk as a selling point if the spiders decide to swarm the helpless creature.
Yeah, that's
I mean, they're animals, so I would assume they would be doing that regardless.
They are hangry. Yep.
well,
But
then I guess place it on the battlefield.
Where would you guys want him?
Right where he's at is probably good. It's in the middle of everybody.
I mean, arguably, I would have said somewhere where we had the horses, because I would have had it strapped to one of the horses.
I don't
Yeah.
get to respond to anything for a while because I'm so low on the turn tracker, so I'm going to step away for a few seconds just to go to the bathroom, but you guys go ahead and proceed with combat.
Yeah, alright.
Alright. So, Thistle,
Oh, am I first up? Okay.
you are. You beat out. You beat out the beaten.
40, 45, 40. So let's go ahead and pop off a short bow shot.
I'm looking for my NPC token just to put something down for your guys' horses. They aren't in harm, but like you guys do have like a lot of them. They might actually provide you some form of distraction.
Okay, it's been so long since I used my short bow that I
On
have
this
not.
size map, they're going to take up a whole lot of space.
They are.
Well, I'm glad we got that frickin' piece of furniture in now. That shit's getting
Those are your
heavy.
horses.
Fucking rain.
All right,
This is longbowing. Who are we longbowing?
short bowing.
Who are we short bowing?
We're short bowing the one closest to Isaac.
Alright, do a shoot.
He did a shoot.
You gotta shoot. You don't get the sneak attack, but you do.
Why
hit
not?
it. Are they
Conrad,
flat-footed?
Wait, no,
They're
sneak attack is 30 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, 30 feet.
So you don't.
Well, actually, then I'm going to ready an attack for the first one that comes within 30 feet, which will be that attack.
Works for me. Your attack ready. What were these things' movement speed again? I gotta make sure.
Hi.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Not the big creature. You can ready to attack. Hit the attack. You don't get the sneak because he's acting.
Well, I'm hidden. That's why I've got a stealth.
Oh, I guess they do have perception for you, don't they?
Ouch.
They have dark vision, tremor sense. He knows you're there.
Even though I'm on top of the dragon.
I guess he could see it as the dragon trying to move instead of you. Yeah, I'll give it to you. He might think the movement is coming from the dragon itself and not know it's you on top of it. Yeah, so you'll hit him for 11. He doesn't go down, and he does charge Lucas.
Okay.
19. You're flat-footed because you haven't acted.
Yeah, I'm almost certain that misses. Hold on, let me double check. Defenses. Flat-footed.
It's
Yeah,
actually 21 because of charge as well. Sorry.
still miss.
Oh, I should have asked if anybody wanted a large person before the combat.
I did say everyone's prepared spells, so if you want to retroactively ask that simply because it slipped your mind, I'll allow it.
Sure, I mean, I'll take it.
Which means, Lucas, while you don't get an attack
So-
of opportunity yet, you will as things start charging it to you.
Does Isaac want one?
Well, it's when it becomes my turn, I won't. I won't kill my
Isaac's
turn.
will be fine without it.
Leona.
Alright. Well, then I'm gonna change that then. Alright, Alright. So I'm gonna order Ironheart up there. Magic Missile that first one.
Magic
Alright.
Missile.
Why did the turn order go above my character sheet when I clicked the... Wow. Minimum damage.
Well, the good news is you can't miss.
You know, I need to raise my dex up a little bit. I thought that I wouldn't have a reason to, but as many times as I get turned large, I lose my dex mod every time you do it, so I need to bump it up.
Alright. Is this your turn, Riona?
Yep. And Ironheart is waiting for things to come to that attack it. They come to it.
Isaac, my boy, my man, my dog, for being charged.
Yep.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Isaac's flat-footed, so yes, that hits.
Okay. Give me a fortitude save. So you take 4 damage and you fail the save.
You can only take strength damage, I bet.
Hold up.
Oh wait, no. Wait, what did you say? 12. Okay, yeah, you fail. 1 round for 4 rounds. You take
1 round for 4 rounds.
What he meant once around 4 rounds.
1 strength damage.
Strength. Ew.
The desert likes throwing things that give strength damage.
Desert just likes throwing ability damage.
Yes, to do.
It's not just strength.
So Isaac, as it bites into your arm, you feel poison injected, and you feel your muscles. Shit, what's the word?
Atrophy.
Atrophy.
Yep.
This boy is not getting to anybody. 5. Is this the map? Is this map on the proper? Yes.
What else do I need? Divine
5,
Bond.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Oh shit! What was my little 5 feet? I don't remember what I was gonna take. Hold on, I gotta.
Will this guy in fact reach somebody? Yeah, it'll reach Justin. Justin's being charged again.
Get a deck.
Nat 1.
He indeed did.
He did in fact eat a dick.
Where's my? Oh no, that's not right. That no.
Let's see. It's got big beefy boy.
Great tracks of land.
He's intelligent. Since your life is on the line here, Riona, go ahead and do me a D3.
Okay.
Wait.
A 1.
Ironheart is being charged. Wait, why are you doing
That's a D2, not a D.
D6?
Because how you do a D3 in real life is you roll a D6 and Either you do some things that, but it's basically
Attack of opportunity as the spider charged the helpless creature lying on the ground.
Ironheart's getting an attack opportunity, and he's getting his normal attack.
Yes. That'll hit.
Ah.
And that'll miss.
Technically, it's when he's flanking.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean,
Because he
technically.
ran between Isaac and Ironheart.
Oh, that to you. Yeah, that's fine.
14.
That'll hit.
13 points of damage.
This creature is going to bite into the helpless creature.
That's flat-footed.
That is what. Thing has 62 HP. And deal a massive 6 damage to this creature. Nom 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 nom. Alright. This boyo is going to charge the horses, which do nothing because they're constructs, and bite into their leg, doing nothing.
Yeah, I don't think they can hit hard enough to hurt the horses, actually, yeah.
Maybe. Kara,
Hmm?
your turn.
Greater mercy.
Oh, okay. God damn, how many spiders rolled so fucking well? Just
Yeah,
like
they did well.
come over here checking, like, wait, I still haven't had.
Oh, you guys unfortunately got. They all rolled very similarly close to each other.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'll do the one that's right there by Isaac, and I'll slap with the that.
Bolt of lightning hits the spider.
Do they look the same, or they look like different breeds? Like some of them, like the actual picture is different. Like this and this is a different thing, but I don't know if they're like.
They have coloring differences, but most of their distinctive markings are about the same. So they might be the same spider, they just might have different colors. Nobody's run a check on them yet.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if they look the same, like just sort of face glance. I don't know the difference between spiders, so
At
I'm
a
not gonna
face
roll.
glance, they all look like they're the same species of spiders, they just have alternative colors. Some of them look brown, some of them look black, some of them look green.
I'm
So,
gonna
yeah,
assume that it would require a knowledge nature from someone to actually take a second to adjust that.
Yeah, I don't have that, so.
Me neither. I have knowledge local. Ask Isaac to find the local bar. He'll bring you to a local bar. Ask Isaac.
Hell,
to
he'll
figure...
be Bloodhound.
He's a booze hound.
Touche.
Do-do-do.
Hell, if he were a dog, you could say he's one of the. He's that Saint Bernard.
A charge and a miss again.
You said that knowledge nature would be needed to roll for these things?
That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah, that would. Spiders typically would be, yeah, they're insects, so.
Isaac, you got hit again, so give me a
Vermin.
fort save.
Feet.
Take 4 damage and give me another fort save. Actually, you're already afflicted with the poison. I don't think you can be afflicted again. No, you're fine. Never mind.
Okay. Can I have that 15 for the next time I have to roll the fort save?
Let's see. Do you get more saves after this?
It's
Or one
normally
save?
every round that he takes
You
damage.
save every round, which means next round I'm not going to have you take ability damage and you're no longer poisoned.
Alrighty.
By that I mean when it comes to your turn for the first time. So here in a moment. You did, however, take...
I already subtracted the 4 damage.
This boy can't really do anything.
I forgot to do my sniping stealth check. My bad.
Isaac, you're getting charged again. 15.
Nope, that fails.
15.
Yes.
That still flat-footed, so yeah.
You take 6 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you're getting unloaded on.
Yeah, more for the fact that so many of these fucking spiders got more than fucking me. I did.
This spider cannot charge, but he'll move up and attack at the horsey. But basically, these things won't do anything unless they crit the horse. Everybody's out of this thing's charge range, so he'll just bugger up to here. This boyo will charge a horse. Do nothing. Isaac, you are no longer afflicted by poison and you finally get to do something.
Yep. Second, removing that damage real quick. Isaac's going to Flurry of Blows, or Brawler's Flurry.
You're removing the damage.
Huh?
What do you mean you're removing the damage?
Strength damage.
You sustain the strength damage until it naturally heals by resting.
Oh, I didn't realize that. My bad.
You're just no longer saving and taking more strength damage.
Alrighty, re-added. Let's see.
Oh,
Make
shit.
sure. Isaac would have prepped the iron poker at this point, and he's going to start stabbing.
Stab away, my friend. Who are you stabbing?
First one that bit Isaac gets that 15, and the 20 goes to the second to attack him, which I'm assuming front and center.
They are. I'll just choose one.
Front and center, and then left.
You do make contact with both. Are you doing anything else?
I'm pretty sure Isaac doesn't have any additional stuff, so he's just going to 5-foot step back.
Boy is charging Lucas again. Lucas, you have all the love.
Okay.
He misses. And this boy.
Man, I wish I had cleave. That'd be sick.
Yeah, you would destroy everything in front of you.
I wish Cleave was better so that you could, like,
I mean, you can do it with great if you have was it greater cleave? I don't remember.
Not being
Improved
charged.
cleave.
You are being
Great
attacked.
Cleave is
You're being missed.
But it takes 2 feet to dip into it. I don't.
Lucas, you're being charged again.
now whirlwind attack is a little bit better because anything within your strike range would be able to get Great Cleaved, basically.
This boy is just gonna double move to get up with his buddies.
A quick question: what time of day or night is this?
It's morning. You guys have just finished up your early routines, waking up, and you'd started putting your camp up.
Okay.
Why is this?
So I was seeing if Isaac would have had a chance to have needed a torch or something.
Anybody have any access to any AOE's? That'd be very useful.
Nope.
I think you get an
Definitely not.
attack of opportunity as the spider double moves past you towards Blair.
I love
Excellent.
any
Isaac's
AoE
absolutely going to
7.
shove this poker into that thing's thorax. And
Most certainly stab him.
I just wish I did more than 5 points of frickin' damage.
This boyo will charge a horse as well.
It's gonna be trying to have weather alert bullshit. If I can hear
Here.
it from my mom's phone.
It's finally your turn.
Okay.
Oh, I wouldn't give her like a lightning bolt or something right now.
Hi.
Oh yeah, they're all just in a line, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Alright. Free action, I'm going to Blood Rage.
Cool.
And then using my claws,
You guys do still have the fire bead necklace with 2 beads of 3d6.
yeah, but who has a hold of the beads?
No, we need to.
Our banker.
Them.
I'm not that worried about like wasting resources on these guys.
But I will do 2 claw strikes at the spider here in front of me.
Go ahead.
Oh wait, did we give Isaac? Because I kept saying, gonna give Isaac Riona's old chain shirt. Did we actually give him that?
I mean,
I think we discussed over it, and he even mentioned that his ability is good.
It's light armor. It doesn't. It's going to be the same as the leather armor he has, but it's going
a
to give
chain
him a much
shirt is a
better
medium
AC.
armor.
Chain mail is a medium armor. Chain shirt is the
Oh, wait,
most
that's 5th
protected
edition.
light armor.
He is correct there.
I mean,
Yeah, chain shirt's light, chain mail is.
Judging by the reaction, no for this combat, but afterwards, yes, since it sounds like he said no.
Alright. So I'm going to assume the second one misses.
Your second one does not connect, no.
Yep.
Do you have anything else to do, or was that it since you full rounded?
That was the free action and full round. Unless,
You do still have your 5 foot.
yeah, all 5 foot to hold the line. That way Mayfie doesn't get swarmed.
do you think this is the only encounter for today? Star said. I mean, that's meta knowledge.
Blair.
Never mind. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. That's meta knowledge.
Blair, you're not able to successfully fight well. To stand there, you have to squeeze between the dragon's stone legs, so you'll be taking the negatives of squeeze, whatever they are.
What?
It's
Okay,
for
what are the-
medium and the dragon's large.
So, like, the dragon takes up these
Hey, get down.
squares?
What?
No, it takes up the 4 squares of the token.
Like, for me, the dragon's right here on these 4 squares.
Oh,
Refresh your page.
Unless the dragon is.
Hold on.
Thistle's standing on top of the dragon currently.
There. Is it where it's supposed to be now?
Yes, it is. Okay, I was not aware that the dragon token had been moved. So,
Yeah, the dragon is sitting right there.
okay, then I will stay put.
Okay. Boyo is just gonna.
Do you want to move somewhere else instead then?
He only has a 5 foot.
Well, I mean, it really doesn't matter if I move to either one of the 2, like, space. Any of my adjacent spaces are basically going to be opening up a slot for a spider, so I'll stay put.
Can you charge? Can you charge if you're transitioning from running on the ground to wall?
I would say no personally, but that's because it takes a balance shift.
I suppose that's the equivalent
can't-
of.
Yeah, like you can't turn a corner, so you probably can't turn a corner like that.
That being said, the spider rushes up the statue and is standing next to you. Thistle, you may take an attack of opportunity.
Also, the dragon is not just a raw wall, so it would probably be difficult terrain under the charge rules. But yeah, so Thistle gets what? You said an attack of opportunity? What for?
It climbs the dragon, which is in a 10-foot range, so you have 1 turn of it moving through your vines attack radius.
My binds aren't up right now.
Then you do not get an attack of opportunity. I assumed your vines were out. That is on my behalf. I apologize.
Yeah, no, I didn't do them out because I wasn't sure if I was going to get charged yet. And this combat might last more than 10 rounds.
Ironheart is fine. Lucas, you finally get to fuck some shit up. What are you doing?
I'm gonna swift action, balance power.
Okay.
Wait, or is that free action? I forget.
It's initiative.
Yeah, I'm dead last. So.
That seems to be a common thing with Lucas, unfortunately.
Yeah. let's see. So I'm going to balance power. So I've got my AC higher because I'm surrounded by all the things. All my buffs put in. Divine favor. Enlarged person. Power attack. Okay, I'm not smiting or challenging.
I'm hoping to see some 20s against you, Justin, because that's the only way I'm hitting you.
Yeah, my AC just went up, so yeah, probably.
I mean, even without your AC going up, I'm pretty sure 20 was the only way I was going to hit you.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, take some swings. I guess I'm going to target whoever is closer to the others, so I don't have to worry about them being overrun. Target this boy here.
You have that one. You also see the spider that's joined Thistle upon the neck of the dragon, trying to fight Thistle on the side of the dragon.
Yeah, like I think I'm better suited to like just make these things all target me while everybody else cleans up the ones that are over there.
Go ahead and kill the spider.
So, once I roll a 1, I probably will kill this guy.
Make that a 17.
Oh wait, no, you miss.
Make that a 17.
17?
Oh, are you really gonna waste your free hero points on some measly mooks?
Yeah, he gets it once a day, so.
I mean, I want to see that 34 splatter the fuck out of something. These guys annoy me. I'm going to reward that 34, okay?
Yeah.
The 34... the 34 brings him down, but doesn't kill him. You crack the back of his shell, and he goes unconscious.
It sounds like these guys have way more HP for how many there are.
That's not that much.
34 HP?
30... well... For this specific spider, he went from full HP to -7. They don't have that much HP.
Okay.
They all have different HP, but...
Yeah, you gotta remember, he just said that it's not dead, it doesn't mean it's not unconscious.
Yeah.
No, it's out. It's no longer fighting. Justin, do you have any more actions, or is that it?
Nope.
You have the action economy of an ox, sir.
We are level 4, so I don't know what you're expecting out of me.
We are level 4.1.
Thistle, you have a spider in front of you.
Call me in an hour.
Thistle actually goes after the spider because if you'll remember, I readied an action for after the spider.
You readied an action. Oh, right. The spider that's below you is above you now. Right, okay. This guy is gonna get a new spice of life here and move around Justin, try and bite at a different angle because he fucked himself sideways a little bit. He's gonna miss Justin, and now Thistle is fighting the spider atop the dragon.
Okay. Okay. So I'm going to where can I go? Yeah, I'm going to that's an intentional drop, so that's kind of intentional movement. Yeah, from where I am, I'm just going to draw my daggers, draw one as a move action at least, and attack.
Dab
the one
the
that's
spider.
attacking. Dab the spider.
Dab the spider.
Not wearing
I
full
can't.
thunderstorm.
I honestly can't believe you missed that, Lucas, without that point.
Yeah, it happens.
I can't. I mean, he's not like he.
Well, you know what? I'm going to drop down here and stab this spider. Acrobatics and
Alright, I haven't seen any of the things you're doing. I don't have any acrobatics. There it is. It's acrobatics versus their what?
No, I'm just dropping down like a sort of a 5-foot step, I guess. Or
You're moving 10 feet though, so it is getting an attack of opportunity.
okay, moving 10 feet down.
Yeah. Even if you're dropping off the side of it, you still have 10 feet of movement to drop. Did you want the acrobatics? Did you want to roll a separate acrobatics for avoiding the attack, or do you want to use the 15?
Yes.
Okay.
Separate acrobatics, avoid the attack, even though I can't stop moving. So, however this shakes out, I'm getting where I'm going, I guess.
You could always just push your foot against the dragon, changing your angle at the fall as it goes to attack you.
No, I just meant normally when you fail that acrobatics check, you get AO'd and it stops your movement right where you are.
You just defy the gravity stuck in the air.
Yeah. But obviously that A, that works, and B, obviously that can't happen. So, and there's my attack.
What I would have probably had happen was you would have probably hit the ground and fallen prone instead of stopping where you were at. The good news is you avoid the spider's attack.
Okay, I'll flavor it then. So, especially, I'm going to basically fall backwards off of the dragon like this, but wrap my vines around like wherever I was standing, like the ledge, so that I swing forward and land right here safely.
Okay, so go ahead and stab.
It's there.
You did a successful 7 damage of stab.
Sneak attack. I was attacking the one between me and Lucas.
I took damage off the wrong one then.
12 damage.
Do you have debilitating injury?
Yep, I'm going to use. How hurt does it look? Well, no, never mind. Because I'm debilitating first, I guess.
Well, okay. If you wanted to go off,
I think AC is probably just better in general forever.
it's up to you, man.
AC's better.
Especially between the two of us.
Yeah, okay, AC.
Because they're going to be hard pressed to hurt either of us.
Debilitating blow, you remove 2 of its 8 legs.
Debilitating injury is, yeah. Removing legs would probably be hindering its speed. I probably just cracked its shell with the power of my.
This thing is real low on HP right now.
My stab.
Like, you hit it real good.
Yeah.
Real? Nah.
Hey,
Ironheart can smash, and you can do some kind of magics.
Ironheart's going to move 5 feet back and going to smash the one.
one attacking the basilisk.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and smash. You smash. You crit confirm too.
How long does this debilitating injury last for? Ow!
1 round. You make this spider go unconscious.
I guess you'd be the only person targeting him. So maybe the hit would have been better in this case.
And then
Think about
go
it.
for the one in the back.
Sounds like a map.
Pistol
Honestly.
again.
No.
Here. Ow!
Scorching
Ow.
Rat.
Stop
Where's the attack?
I thought I put that in there.
I think we had this problem last time, so.
Touch AC.
You miss.
Wow.
Spectacular.
Okay, I rolled a 2.
This boy is gonna somber over and nat 1 thistle. But this boy is going to attack Lucas. Miss Lucas. This boy is unconscious. Bleeding out. And does not save.
Look at all of that ichor.
at all these chickens. This guy is gonna spend its round attacking a horse, missing or hitting the horse, but not doing anything. Maybe.
This is my horse. This is amazing.
Nah, I'll put another bolt at it.
Bolt. Which one are you bolt?
Did he? Wait, I would argue. Did he attack the horse already?
Yes.
He probably knows it's not a living creature at this point.
That one. One right in front of Blair.
You're arguing that it knows it's not a living.
Yeah, yeah. I would argue that like even an insect knows not to like chew on a house. You know what I mean? So
Well,
I mean, unless
fair.
it like
I'll go
specifically
ahead.
wants to chew on a house.
Go ahead. And in that case,
Like one go, it makes sense, but like didn't really make a whole lot of sense to me to, like for it to
you
keep
can
going
go
after
ahead
it.
and make an attack of opportunity as it runs around to go get at you, though.
'Kay.
Give me 1 second. He did make a valid point, so I'm changing some things up real quick. Which one are you bolting? Because you hit them.
That one in front of Blair is what Char indicated.
What? Where's your AOO?
Oh, sorry.
Okay. You smoosh, and he drops unconscious. Minus 31. So he goes unconscious right here. Alright. This boy will attack Lucas and not hurt. Boy. Number around. Oops. Player. Back. Number around this way. Isaac, you can get an attack of opportunity off.
I'm pretty sure I already did.
Oh, did you? You were correct. Maybe. You're being non-down. You were
Sorry.
being missed.
I don't have
Spider
combat
walked
reflexes.
at you and then missed.
Say what?
A spider nommed at you and missed. It walked up to you.
No, I
This
just thought-
is gonna 5-foot scramble up and bite at Lucas and miss. Boy is gonna go 5, 15, 20, 25 to Lucas. I'm missing Lucas. Boy is gonna go and charge at Riona. I'm missing Riona. Ironheart do slam, do hit, but don't stop. But it do miss you. This boy is gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and move over to Mayfie. Isaac.
Isaac's going to proceed to flurry of blows the one next to, right there between him.
Now, should you drop this spider, where are you moving other attack?
Should I drop that spider, I'm going to move to the one south of me.
Okay, go for it. First swing does not drop it. Second swing does.
Alrighty.
This boy is unconscious, but it is his turn to save again. He does not save. Goes down. 8 HP. This boy is going to bite at Isaac. And to miss Isaac. This boy is gonna bite at Luke. Blank. And miss fucking. This boy is gonna bite at Thistle and miss Thistle. This boy is unconscious and is gonna save. is successfully saved. He is no longer bleeding and can be removed from turn order. This guy is gonna go 5 in. Wander over to the Mayfie. I'll actually move here. Which means this'll, if you used your thing to activate your thing, you do get an attack, as this one is moving over to attack Mayfie.
Yeah, where did it move from?
So
That's
It's glitching out.
he went in that line.
Maybe.
Okay.
If you had your vines out, you could attack of opportunity, is what he said.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
get 2
I
squares.
was just trying to see if there's any spot along that where attacking would get me sneak attack, but no.
There is
But
unfortunately, there is none. You also miss Blair.
Maybe quit. Sorry, my dog just jumped up. All right. So the one in front of me is current. That's not the ruler. The one currently right there is unconscious.
The Sleepy Eyes is unconscious. The Swords means it's not bleeding.
All right. I'm gonna switch my target to the one beside me then, and attack at it with claws again.
Go for it.
God, that's not gonna work.
A connect and a miss.
Oh god, the 14 works. Wow.
14 matches.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Wait, which one is he attacking?
The brown one on my side.
This one.
Brown one threatening Miafi.
Yeah, okay.
14 matches, guys. You
Does
guys
Miafi threaten?
Okay, it was a 13. That was what happened.
Does Miafi have a melee attack?
Mayfie, do you have a threaten? Kara?
I do not.
Okay.
If you did, it would have given Blair +4 to the 10 and also connected with that because you would have been considered flanking with this with a melee.
Nope, here's my melee attack.
You should probably carry a dagger because you can cast with items in your hands and that would just generate. You don't even need a dagger, just use a gauntlet because you can still cast with a gauntlet.
With my 11 strength
Wait a
minus
minute.
penalty? Yeah, no.
It wouldn't matter if you can't use it, it would just generate threat, which would make people be able to flank with you if they get into melee with you. For some
I
reason.
guess fair enough. I usually never get close to people though, so.
Hey, Star,
What's up?
how big are these spiders?
I would say they're dog-sized, a good lab-sized, black lab.
Okay, I know what I'm doing next turn.
But yeah, no, using or having a gauntlet on doesn't prevent you from casting. You can still do somatics with it. All it does is generate a threat with a 1d3 damage.
I guess fair enough.
Since missing with my claws, I will 5-foot step backwards one. That way, Mayfie doesn't have a chance of as much of a chance of getting flanked.
Now you're in that position. Everything attacking that brown spider has +4 because now you are threatening with thistle.
Got it.
I mean, I would have. You could have 5-foot step, then did the draconic
I don't know,
claws.
Isaac. That means
I
if you
wasn't
5 foot
aware.
where there is, you also have the +4 to fight it.
I wasn't aware of it at the time with Thistle's radius or whatnot.
Oh, it's with his
Well,
vines.
At least on my screen, he's sitting right here, so if he's moved out of the
Yeah.
way.
He's got his vines give him reach.
So
Okay.
this boy went like this. So anybody who can attack of opportunity do that. I don't know if anybody can. I think you're out, right, Thistle?
Yep, I'm out.
Have combat reflexes.
Nope.
Hi, Bubba.
I
He
need to
flanking
get him,
and
though.
misses you. He flanking and misses you. This boyo. They have been fighting into Ironheart and fighting metal, so they have deduced that Ironheart is moving, but he's not alive for some reason.
I'm thinking either cackle or a combat reflexes for my vines.
Ironheart doesn't have combat reflexes, so... Oh wait, yeah, Ironheart's already used one. guy moves up and bites at Riona and misses. And Lucas, you finally get to squash another bug real quick.
Hmm.
Everybody remembers your HP rolls is plus the die, right?
Missed again.
Lucas, who are you fighting? You miss, yes. Man, you are not killing it tonight, are you?
Nope.
This
You
guy
got
is
one kill.
determined He can't bite Lucas.
I haven't. I think I rolled 2 3s and a 4 so far.
You also got one kill
Bites
because
at
Isaac
Thistle
gave
and
you one.
misses Thistle.
I did AOO one.
And
Yeah,
technically,
I
if you had attacked this one between you and Thistle, you would have gotten
Yeah,
a
I
16.
thought
Yeah, but I was leaving the Thistle to hit for him to be able to clean up because he can like murder it.
yeah.
I felt like it was overkill if I killed it. You know what I mean? Like
Uh,
I could full kill another target.
Hey. Now, here's the thing. I'm not telling you anything yet, so you still have your option here. Where are you moving your next attack should this one drop?
If the 14 drops, the one between me and Lucas, I'm actually going to 5-foot step here and
Okay.
attack the one between. Actually, hold on. I'm going to 5-foot step. Why can't I move? I guess I'm going to 5-foot step here and like get the one between me and Blair if that's still flanking.
Reach that one?
Yeah.
How are you reaching that?
With my vines.
Vines.
But I actually,
Grab
you're
two
right. I could
dagger
only.
attacks.
Yeah, the dagger. So, yeah, I'll follow up by critting the one right here, or crit threat, between me and Miafi, and then I'll use my vines on.
So while you don't get flanking on this one, you do still confirm.
Yeah.
And you
So
do
12
take
damage.
out as well.
Yeah, no sneak, but 12 damage, so it goes down. And finally, I guess I'll hit the other one that's on Miafi, back here with my
Go ahead.
vine.
Do hit, and you do damage.
Yep, 3 damage.
Riona, you have the spooters next to you. TR.
I'm muted. All right, so Riona's gonna 5-foot step there, and hopefully this hits this one. It's like
Hit.
there's no damage. Okay,
It do hurt. It
and
don't.
then Ironheart will 5-foot step down and attack this one.
Alright, do the smash.
No.
Do the smash.
The sand keeps shifting under his feet, making it real hard for him to hit.
Apparently.
This boy is gonna move up here and nom at Isaac since it can't seem to hit Thistle. And it's real hungry, and a nat one's Isaac. This boy is gonna attack the Lucas and do the misses. This guy needs to make a save to see if he's still bleeding out so he can be removed from tracker. Still bleeding out. This boy is unconscious. Bleeding out. Maybe. I can never tell if you're sitting there thinking quietly or ignoring us or distracted.
Nah, I'm playing my Switch, so I'm paying attention. I am.
And this is a
That's why I
very,
tried to say like say
this is,
something. Okay.
this is a very low focus fight, yes.
It's I'll throw the one directly next.
Right?
Except I should have 5 foot distance away. I thought that one was.
You do 5 foot. I was about to say you are going to be flatted unless you do a different thing.
Yeah, I
Has anybody
have
been
it too
hurt? I
backwards.
think aside from Lycus the one time.
What's up?
What's up?
Has anybody been hurt? Aside from Lycus, he got bit once, I remember, but
He got bit a
Um,
lot.
Been hurt?
Has he?
Yes.
okay.
Lycus has been hit several times.
Oh, jeez.
He's been nommed like that little kid in
I
Jurassic
think
Park on the
he's
beach.
lost around 13, 14 HP, somewhere around that.
On a scale of 1 to 41, he's currently sitting at a 27.
He's been flapped quite a bit. This one's gonna miss you, Lucas. This one is unconscious and was saving, failing the save. This one is at Ironheart.
You get 3rd level spells next level, Renoa?
No.
It's decided Ironheart isn't worth the effort. 5 foot's over and goes to Coup de Grace, the lizard that has helped us. Ironheart and Isaac both get a flap as it goes to do this.
Yep,
Oh
yep.
wait, Isaac, have you already used your attack of opportunity yet?
Not yet.
Okay. So Isaac and Ironheart both get to flap as this thing goes to kill your Basilisk. You
Kind
both-
of interesting that it can coup de grace, but okay.
Why is it interesting that it can coup de grace?
It's typically it's a targeting a vital organ or something is a intelligent thing.
It's a helpless animal. The spider definitely knows where to bite to immobilize its targets very easily.
Does 14 damage render it?
It does not.
Technically, a spider would probably, if it's got like poison, would let its poison do the work and knock its foe out,
Yeah, but
and then wrap it up. Hi.
It doesn't do much. It does do 7, and the
What's going on?
Basilisk gets to make a save. The Basilisk does not pass its save and takes 1 strength. Takes 2 strength damage.
I'm going to get thwapped by a few things on my turn unless... Oh, yeah, I know I'm getting thwapped by a few things here.
Within fort save. Hold on. Wait a minute. It actually does pass and doesn't take any strength damage. It's fine. Boy, they are not poisoning that Basilisk. Alright. Jesus. Alright. This boy is going to determine Lucas attacking him is futile and go to move away. Lucas, do you have any AoEs left?
Has it been a turn since I did my last one? No.
I don't think so. He's going to then attack Thistle, missing Thistle. This boy is going to go ahead and do a charge. And miss Rihanna.
Which way is he moving?
You do get to stab.
Okay. Come on, get to the attacks.
You know, I don't know why I'm bothering with the poker right now. I do more damage with my bare hands.
This boy is going to walk the bot over here and bite at the Mayapee. And miss the Mayapee. Isaac.
Okay, so the one that's over there there's still one over here pestering the Basilisk?
Yes, there's 2 right there, one standing on the unconscious body of another. I'll just go ahead and move him. I'll go ahead and move all our unconscious boys because they
Well,
don't have-
you don't want to move one of them, because I was actually going to do something involving one of them, the one next to him. If Isaac were to grab one by the leg and proceed to use it as a two-handed weapon, what kind of hit dice would that be?
Okay,
Because, I mean, he has the strength to lift a dog.
here's the deal.
That is an attack of opportunity to pick up the spider for that purpose.
I wouldn't count this as grabbing a weapon, and while it is helpless, I would still count it as a CMD. So that would be your standard action to pick it up. Meaning you wouldn't get to swing with it the same turn you pick it up.
Then I'm not going to bother with it then. Because I was banking on the fact that it was a move action to manipulate an object.
It is not an object. It is still alive.
Hmm.
I'm not going to count it as an object. So do you need that there anymore, or is it safe?
No, it's safe to move it. At least, yeah, since it was this one that the only one that had stabilized out of the bunch. Isaac's going to proceed to wallop this guy next to him.
The one attacking the basilisk?
Yeah, he's not going to bother with the poker right now. He's just going to start punching with his bare hands.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Why does it say poker?
Because I forgot to... I didn't change that part, because normally I was using the poker before.
You do hit it. You do hit it hard, but it does not go down.
Isaac's...
So it's saving stabilization.
Can Isaac move into place over the basilisk? Since it's a small creature?
You may.
He's going to 5-foot step right.
No, basilisks are medium creatures.
I was hoping I could somehow interpose Isaac between himself and between the basilisk and the
It
spider.
is helpless, and it is laying on the ground. You can most certainly stand over. I would say a helpless creature is the equivalent of standing on a corpse that can't move. Yes.
Okay. Isaac's going to interpose himself between the spider and the basilisk in that case with a 5-foot step. Spider just got punched a couple of times in the side of the head, and then he sees the thing that punched him step into his view. I imagine that's going
Punched it in 6 of its eyes.
Fair. He poked it in 6 of its eyes.
Thistle. Did you get to do an attack of opportunity yet?
No.
Isaac would have gotten an attack of opportunity too, right?
Yeah, no AOO since my last turn, I don't believe. Okay. So that one moved there. Alright.
It is charging. Actually, yes. Isaac, you do get an attack of opportunity.
Damn.
Isaac is gonna flap it.
Isaac has stronger fists than he has weapons. I just like the utility.
No, I see that, but just damn, 12 points. Nice.
Thistle is also going to flap it. And
Nope.
I'll give Thistle flanking as well.
Thistle is not flanking.
You definitely are. Since it moves from here to here. Isaac.
Isaac punched it with the 17 for 12 damage.
That, I guess.
These two squares are considered flanking, or this square specifically is flanking with Isaac. I guess it isn't. This would have been. I guess you don't get the flanking, do you?
I don't know if you want to call it halfway in between, like from this intersection would be flanking.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Just give him
I'm
half
just
sneak
trying to
damage.
figure out how to speed this up
Yeah,
a little bit.
just
The
yeah.
spider does charge. It does complete its charge, attacking and hitting Blair. Blair, I need a constitution check, a fort save. You take 2 damage, and I need that fort save.
Alrighty.
You pass the fort save. And as the spider bites onto you, it falls limp to the ground. This spider is gonna bite at Lucas. This spider is going to move about to over here and bite at Thistle. This spider is going to bite at Thistle and Blair.
All right.
Thistle, you are in the middle of a shit pot.
If I move to this space here, does that still make me flanking with Thistle, or?
Flanking with Thistle with what?
Like, I'm just a little confused still about like how far the real reach of the vines are and like where their
There's
radius
nothing in
really
these
is.
2 squares that would have had you flanking with Thistle.
If you were standing here and there's a creature right here, you would be considered flanking with Thistle.
Thistle has 10-foot reach right now.
Because of his daggers and the vines, he has both 5 foot and 10 foot.
Yes,
Yeah.
so this right here is the range of his flanking. It's a giant square.
Okay. All right. Well,
That being said, you don't have an enemy between you and Thistle.
gotcha. I am going to.
Also, if you moved all the way over here, you would be flanking. Or all the way right here, you would be flanking.
But then I wouldn't be able to full round. Okay. All 5 foot step.
I would
If in the event I drop this one above me, I would proceed my second attack towards the one here in the lower corner.
Alrighty.
So targeting the top one first. Well, at least they both connect.
But you do not drop the top one.
Nope.
Boys,
Down another rage.
wait a minute. How much is your AC?
Mine currently.
Thistle. It misses you.
Oh.
Damn. Just fast tracking through this. Unless something interesting happens, I'm not gonna say anything. Lucas.
I'm gonna 5 foot step over and try to kill this one here. Nope.
Oof.
No.
You gotta roll
Easy.
higher, man.
You can't breach that 12 threshold tonight.
I rolled 3 threes, a 4, and
Hey,
I
look,
hit once.
with
I hit
how
once.
above the average you've been rolling, you were due a bad day, alright?
I mean, I'm just glad it's against like things that aren't really that big of a threat, so that's fine.
Oh, yeah, no, if it was against the dragon, or the basilisk, or the mummies, you would have been a little in pain. Thistle?
Soul is going to. Oh, more spiders have moved in and surrounded Thistle.
Yeah, you're in a shit pot.
Alright.
That or you're on a dance floor of wonderful symphony of battle. Whichever you want to look at it as.
I will take the ladder.
There is no ladder, only a statue.
Where are we putting our attacks and where are we moving to our attacks from to who?
We're starting with this one.
Alright. Alright, so where are your next ones going?
Then I'm going to see about. Well, no, because, yeah, I'll go ahead and get this one. If this one drops, at least. Resolve the first attack, please.
So it takes the first 2 daggers to drop this spider in front of you.
Okay, and then the final vine will whip out to the one behind me.
Right? Final
Oh.
vine.
So that spider took 15, 16, 31 damage to drop.
Yeah, it did take 31. You would have dropped it if the 10 came before the 6,
Yeah.
but the 10 came after the 6, so you needed both of them. The one you Vine Whip, you hit, but don't drop. Riona, you have a spider gangbang in front of you. What are you doing? You are under.
5 foot up there. That's Ironheart's character sheet. Why am I looking at that?
Wait,
Ironheart also.
wait, how much HP did it have?
You guys have something in the range of 20-ish HP.
They
we
range
gotta-
from 20 to 27 HP.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I thought you were saying it had like 16 HP. I was like, damn.
I think the lowest spider on the board has somewhere around 17.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to know that specific one.
Yeah.
Gonna push the Scorching Ray device.
Do the push. You do.
And it pushes.
Like that?
Come on. Go.
Hey, what? Why
Closest
you
one to me. Oh, that hits.
That do hit,
For another 14 points of damage.
and you do knock it out.
Ironheart with 5 foot step.
Smash. You do the smash. It goes unconscious. You guys are in wrap-up phase now.
Hmm.
Alright, this boy. Unsuccessfully attacking Thistle. 5 foot over and bited Isaac. Well, he double nat 20'd, but his third roll was a 7, so you're not dead,
Holy shit.
but he is critting.
Alrighty, I'll roll that fortitude.
You are taking 10 damage, and you successfully save from poison.
God, we just see like tiny little green veins just like have a little bit of venom fluid seep up through them. This thing just like roids out and just banes him.
Isaac about died. Did 2 nat 20s and a 7.
Chara, you may need to take over healing, or TR, what do you do? Because I can't do my spells when I'm raging.
Yes. Hits you.
I thought Blood Ragers had this thing where they were allowed to do spells while raging. Because
Well,
they had
it's
to
not
do...
Blood Rager spells I would be using.
Ah, okay. Fair.
Yeah.
Okay. Saves. Giant spiders do have a good worth to them, so I'm assuming you guys are trying to milk money from these things.
Okay.
Mayafee.
Yep.
Do you need a minute, Nick?
No, Mom was just telling me that dinner was ready, was all.
Want to go grab dinner? You have a little bit of time before your turn.
Yeah, sure, I'll be right back.
Alright. Mayfee, what are you hitting?
Classified step, and I'm a heal Isaac. He actually heals 11 because my unicorn heals an extra 2.
Isaac, you go up 11 HP.
I'm
The
fuck.
big nom from this spider has been repaired and then some. This boy.
Isaac's
uh,
gonna thumbs up me if you.
Lucas is a lost cause and runs past him to hit Blair. Lucas, you have not had an attack of opportunity since your last turn. You may attack the spider as it runs by you.
Holy shit, you did it!
You can't hit direct attacks, but boy, you're getting his AOs tonight.
I need to pick up combat reflexes.
Do drop right here.
As often as
You
I'm
need to pick
big,
up what?
combat reflexes. As often as I'm large, I need to pick it up.
You guys do have your feats this level.
Well, the problem is you have
Yeah,
the
I'm-
dex modifier to do combat reflexes.
What is what's requirement?
You gain an additional attack per point of dex, basically.
I think
Yeah,
you need
it's-
Or
14.
modifier. I'm sorry, modifier of dex.
Yeah.
You need
so
14
even-
or 15.
You need a 13 to take it, but
Nope, I'm one short. So
yeah, you need a 13 to take it, and you need a 14 minimum anyway to even take it to get a hit off, I believe.
we get one extra. You get a minimum of one. You get one extra per modifier you've got.
Yeah, but in that case, it's not worth a feat.
Yeah, not really.
Technically,
when-
it would be 2 feats because there's a feat you're gonna take that would allow you to. Actually, wait, no. There's a substitute for combat reflexes for those with low dex. I thought.
No,
Uh,
that's what I'm aware of.
there is, but I think it's intel based.
Alrighty.
There's a substitute for combat expertise, but
Oh yeah, that's what it is. Combat expertise.
for people with low int, but not combat reflexes. I don't think.
Yeah, not that I'm aware of. Doesn't matter. I'm taking Greater Mercy anyway. I got a feat tax this level.
5-foot scramble.
You might have a spell. You might have access to a spell that does it.
Isaac.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Isaac's
So-
turn?
Yep. Nick, are you back yet?
Okay.
Fail.
So Isaac's going to 5 footsteps south to take advantage of the menacing amulet that Thistle has, as well as his vines, giving him blanking on this brown spider here.
Okay.
And he's going to full around the spider in the face. This
Okay.
does not include the +4.
Okay.
Didn't need it.
Well, they both connect.
That's 18 damage.
And wait, is that 18?
11 plus 7.
Oh,
18. Because I'm assuming a
you
19
do
and
knock out in the second swing.
it's knocked out on my second swing.
Yes.
Alrighty. And that's Isaac's turn. Also, you're going to find that this level up was very valuable for Isaac.
Well, most people hit their strides at 5, so like this is a good sugar spot for everybody.
Well, I was meaning more that the feat option allowed me to grab the 1 feat I needed to make Isaac's lucky shit bullshit.
Except for me, my sure spot's 2 more levels because of the shit I've done.
Because there is a specific feat that's traditionally not used for the used by humans, but allows humans to take.
Thistle, you get an attack of opportunity as spider from here rushes by like this. Heck.
He's dead.
It exits away.
Sounds like it.
Well, if he's using his vines, this spider wouldn't have gone down because it's going up full HP. I'll just let him know afterwards because it is going to walk up and it is going to hit Blair. I don't even think critting with his vines would stop the spider's movement. So, Blair, go ahead and give me a fort save. And take 1 damage. Oh, wait, right. Nick's away. God damn it.
Just do it for him.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. He fails.
That's already on top of the mummy rot damage, huh?
Yeah. Nick, you take a strength damage.
Okay.
You failed your save, you're down to -4 on your strength. I put it on con wrong. So now you have 2 strength damage, you're poisoned.
Wait, I got 2 spider bites?
No, you've got 1. You already had 1 strength damage for some reason.
Because I was putting that in as you told me.
Oh, so you were here?
Like, I just got back to my chair.
Oh, okay. Okay, yes. You take one strength damage at the moment.
Okay.
Also-
How much physical damage did I take? 1 point?
Also 1, yes.
You are
Also,
being nickeled and dimed to death.
You are being nickeled and dimed. Yes, this guy's gonna miss.
Hey, Lucas, you can take combat reflexes, but as long as you don't have at least a +1 to your dexterity modifier, all it does is allow you opportunity attacks while flat-footed.
Not what. That is not what Justin wants. Justin wants multiple attacks of opportunity.
Well, that's what it does. He needs at least a +1 to his dex.
Yeah, well, if he has a 13
I
dex,
have-
he has at
again,
least a +1.
I have a +1. I don't have a high enough stat to do it anyway. I'm not worried about it. I'm just gonna end up taking.
It doesn't have prerequisites otherwise.
Yeah, just take cleave.
And it's
Yeah,
okay.
honestly, cleave would probably be more useful for you
I-
because you are.
I've got other stuff that I'm taking instead.
All right.
Nick, what are we doing?
I'm going to swing at this green one above again. If I somehow drop it, then I will target the. I'll target the brown one after the green one.
Go for it. You drop the green one, and you miss the brown one.
Gotcha. Alright, quit, Phoebe.
Oh, wait, no, you're flanking. Thistle is not flanking. Okay, no. You missed the brown one.
I do have a question about the Clockwork Amulet. What type of action is it in order to activate its ability?
Well, it's a command word.
Command words are swift, I believe.
Yeah, it's a swift action.
Okay. Alright,
So,
I'll keep
You
that
can
in
fool
mind.
around and swift, so if you wanted one of your attacks to have the average, you could choose one of the two. If that was what your question was, yes, you can use a clockwork on a second swing or first swing.
Yeah, I'll
Declare
use the.
beforehand, though.
Have to be there. What? Alright.
You have to declare before the attack.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I wrote the what action it is to trigger it in my notes because I just didn't know how it worked during full rounds. Alrighty. That's it.
You can take swifts at any point during your turn, which is why it's also capable of 5-foot stepping during full round actions as well. This boy is going to bite at Thistle. Boy is going to make a save. Lucas, smush a bug. Please smush a bug. Just, step on him. Do crush damage. Do it.
Crush damage?
I'm gonna
Crunch.
go
Crunch time.
this way, 5-foot step, and then I'm gonna attack this one.
Oh, this guy is unconscious. I forgot about him. Which one? Okay.
Yeah. Well, actually, where is that? Right here.
Yeah, you definitely don't get flanking with Thistle, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm
if you
trying to
put-
decide if I wanna.
Yeah,
could
that
be
would
s-
be flanking.
Yeah, I'm just trying to set up like further flanking for you later, but I am missing a lot. So
At this point, come around to his turn. If you killed this one, he could 5-foot here and flank this
you know what? I'll just move. I'm gonna move like. Well, no, there's a fighter on the other side too.
You're talking about this one here? Isaac's about to move in and shred that one.
Alright. So, assuming
Okay.
you move, Justin. Are you
I
moving?
can. Yeah, I can move to here. I think.
All 3 AOs have missed you. You're
Yeah,
fine.
that's right.
I would recommend moving one more, I think, if you can.
Well, if you kill this one, he can step over. And still get one flanking. This is the one you said you were gonna kill, right?
Yeah, but my turn comes after Thistle's.
Oh, okay. Well, let's try. I'll go here. If I kill this, he could step over and kill the other one. So we'll do that.
Well, where you were at, Lucas, you would have been considered flanking if Isaac 5-foot here.
Yeah,
well,
I'm
he
attacking.
still is
No.
considered flanking.
Oh, wait, no,
but-
you wouldn't have. Never mind.
Yeah.
You are now, though. Yeah.
Okay, I'm attacking this one between me and Thistle.
The one directly between.
Yeah.
You connect! Congratulations! He does not go down.
Oh, well.
Nice though. You finally hit something that isn't an AOO.
Okay.
And you had 2 ones.
Drunken hamburger.
Dum. Another one off the tractor. Thistle.
So
Swing
are
back.
these spiders squeezing to get like under and between this dragon's legs?
Yes.
Doesn't that give bonuses for people attacking them?
Yes.
Yes.
Just double checking. More daggers, vines. All right. So first is a 16. Does that kill?
Where, before I look at numbers or anything, where are we moving attacks from where to where?
We are starting by attacking this one.
Okay, where's our second to thirds going?
They are decided after I learn the results of the first one.
Fuck you, Net! Alright, sorry, I felt victorious. The thing has been bothering me all day.
Excuse you, I don't have a nat 1 or a nat 20.
Get out of here, Natalie.
Successfully use one swing to knock that one out.
All right, then I 5-foot step over here
Okay?
and use the next 16 to get 15 damage on this one.
Which one?
The one between me and Lucas now, the new one, is one right here.
15 damage. You hit it. It does not drop.
And
Keep in mind your vine isn't limited to the one you're attacking. You can spread it out over the range.
yeah,
You do have great area control. Something that I haven't seen you utilizing much, considering you tend to vine the same thing you're striking in melee.
well, I try to vine things that I can sneak attack with.
True.
Oh, also, I'm going to nerf their attack rolls with debilitating injury or the one that I hit, and I'm going to hit the one up here next to Blair.
You do connect. You do not kill.
Yep. So this one right here has lower attack rolls.
I will go ahead and put.
It's got a -2 to attack rolls, and it's a -4 when it's attacking me. Since they're so easy to hit, I think making them not able to hit like at all is probably better.
Riona,
Alright, let's see here.
I think for the first time throughout this combat, Ironheart is free to move about the battlefield.
Yeah. Let's see here. Iron's gonna
Okay.
attack that one.
Okay. Smash. It don't drop.
Fiona's gonna 5-foot step
Okay.
and
Taser a bitch.
Matchmas. I'm gonna push the device again. 7 points.
Do not drop it.
I figured it was untouched.
It's definitely not untouched, but it didn't do enough to hurt it. I would start having spiders run, except
They're not smart.
food here is a matter of life and death, and running or fighting is a matter of life and death. So they're gonna try and food because they're gonna die probably either way. They could find another food.
I mean, if they're starving, they're not gonna run, probably.
this boy is going to go ahead and charge in at Thistle. Thistle, you have acted, so you have now gained attack of opportunity on the one that's charging you if you'd like. Is that a no X?
Oh, did I get attacked?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, also, I forgot. This guy you get an attack of opportunity on, and this guy, before your last turn, you got an attack of opportunity on. So if you want to take both of those.
One of those two.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
This one, you didn't have anybody exhaust your attack other than this one the last turn, so I'll give you that retroactively like I was intending to. I just forgot about.
No, that misses. Okay, and the attack was what? What attack roll?
What do you mean?
What was the result of the attack roll? My AC is 23.
I'm not saying anything unless you guys get hit, so it doesn't matter. You do get an attack of opportunity on this one from the previous turn if you want to roll that.
He doesn't.
You had stepped away and I didn't do it myself.
He just used his vines as an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Yeah, you didn't get
There's
that one.
both of those, which are both misses.
You don't belong on the tracker anymore. Oh shit.
You can't just tell people they don't belong.
You don't belong in the tracker anymore. Maybe.
So rude.
Kara.
I didn't learn.
I'm just making sure I've got your attention, Mr.
So I guess I'll just.
Mr. Sweet. Who are you bolting?
The one next to Ironheart, I guess.
This spider is taking the punishment from down.
I mean, everyone's trying to focus down the one that I said Isaac was going to go after, but
It's not dropped. It's successfully said fuck you to every single attack.
I'm not focusing it. I left it alone.
I don't know.
This boy is going to attack Thistle. And miss a Thistle.
Missile.
Boy is gonna, again, flop it up. Strike at Riona.
Wait, so did I take damage from that other attack, or did you just say I was getting attacked?
I said you were getting attacked, but I didn't announce the thing of it because he just missed.
Okay.
I said I was fast tracking this fight, and I would tell you guys if anything
Yeah.
needed to change. So far, nobody's needed to do anything. Isaac, go ahead and kill your spider, man.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and kill this one, because I'm assuming Riona doesn't need the backup right now. 5 foot
Riona's
step.
untouched. I'm assuming Riona's determined that these things aren't a threat to her.
5 foot
Yeah,
step.
there's Icky.
Brawler's
Get
flurry.
away, get away, get away.
That's a 17 and a 26.
You do not crunch him on the first attack, but you do crunch him on the second attack. He's been the crunched.
That's Isaac's turn. He thought flurry is a full round.
I haven't a clue what you'll do with a bunch of live spiders here, but you could definitely harvest the eggs and silk from the dead ones, should they have them.
I'm going to be taking several legs just for using to beat things to death with.
They have
Okay,
poison.
well, hit? No. Blair, you're hit, but not crit. Give me an
Alright.
fort save.
Poison use is a rogue talent I don't have, so
You take 3 damage. You do. Oh wait, you were afflicted with poison already. So we'll use your Fortitude save for when it swings around you to cancel the effect of the ongoing poison.
Okay.
No wasted Fortitude saves here. This one's going to whap at Blair. 18, hitting Blair. You're afflicted, so you don't do anything, but you do take 2 damage. And then it is your turn. You successfully save out from the poison. Go ahead and go.
Alright. Targeting the brown is primary. If I somehow knock him out, the green one will be the next target.
Go for it, my friend.
Roll up to the attacks tab.
Both hit the brown, but do not crunch with the brown.
Gotcha.
Fortunately, this boy spoils.
That's the one Isaac will be ripping legs from then.
Lucas. Spider's legs reek around for a few seconds before it curls up into a ball and it is dead. You know, the typical spider body tenses up thing.
Sure. I guess I'm just gonna move around. Where can I move?
This is a wrap-up game.
10, 15, 20.
I'm surprised on how many of these spiders are saving themselves, you know?
Move over here so this guy can draw me if he has it.
He does. He will. He'd miss.
And I'm going to attack him back. 16.
You do. It hits. He drops. This one. Look at that, boys. The turn tracker's finally looking a little thin here.
Thistle says this will about do it. Real punny guy, Thistle is.
Alright, where are we going? It is your turn, which means this guy's debilitating blow is over, right?
Yeah.
Where are we attacking?
We are starting with this one, the one between me and Blair.
First crunch, do not crunch.
So 18 and 16 don't hit, right? No, wait, sorry.
You're hitting with all of your attacks, but the first attack does not crunch it and kill it. The second attack, 8, 12. The second attack puts it unconscious, and you have a bind to distribute.
We're going to whack the one
North or south? Huh?
We're going to thwack the one next to Blair.
So, we're ignoring the one that's right here then?
Yeah.
We do thwap, we don't unconscious. Riona, you are dealing with your own spiders up here. What are we doing?
I don't know if I was up there.
Danger, but it's most certainly making you exhaust your dang materials up there, isn't it?
5 foot step there.
Magic missile, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Alright.
And waiting for it to roll. 5 points of damage. Yay.
That is not fantastic.
Yeah, I know. And Ironheart Slam. 16 to hit.
Is iron.
That's
Ah,
18. Everybody
Is it
keeps
18?
forgetting. This'll has the amulet.
Yeah.
Uh,
This'll gives everybody +4 if he's flanking.
Alright.
That don't crunch.
If he's threatening.
He's threatening.
If you're flanking, you've got to be flanking, and he's got to be
Guys,
threatening.
but I've thought about a home rule here thing. So if you guys are bleeding out and you guys roll a nat 1, I'm gonna actually have you bleed 2 damage. Because I'm doing that with the enemies.
That's
Okay.
not even a homebrew. That's standard, I thought.
Is it?
I don't think so, but
I know I know it's not the same for a D&D, but when you nat 1 death saving throw in 5e, you automatically lose 2 of your death saving throws, and you only get 3 of those. So if you failed your first one and you nat 1 the second one, you just die.
Quite the same. I'm just saying, since you rolled so low on your fort save, you guys just bleed a little bit more out.
Yeah.
I think it's interesting.
5e is pretty punishing on those death saving throws.
Yeah, 5e is like you don't
5e
get to,
isn't typically punishing in my experience, but it is when you go down.
Hey,
Where-
At least until you get to that sweet spot of about level 14. Then encounters are expecting players to go down, having a competent cleric there to get your ass back up and then you play.
hey, in 3.5, you had to roll 10% stabilization
Yeah.
chance.
Kara, where's your attack going?
Not going anywhere. I'm not wasting any more resources. These idiots can punch him to death.
Alright.
I'll let the robot fucking just exterminate.
I mean 8.
$16 and $14 are next.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Oh. Never mind.
This boyo is gonna bite at Thistle. Gonna 5
Perfect.
and miss Riona again, and Isaac.
Charging.
Go ahead and do it, though, Appa.
Let's see. Charge means standard attack, not a full round.
Yes, standard. You get 1 standard at +2.
Okay. I'm just rolling this. We'll add the +2 after.
Does not matter. Unfortunately, Riona, Isaac has sniped your glory as he knocks the spider
Kill thief.
out.
Isaac just turns and goes, I wasn't trying to steal your kill. I was trying to
He
save
did.
your resources.
Yeah, he did not steal your kill. He secured your kill.
I saved you resources.
Another spider reeks in its sleep, unconscious state and shrivels up. This one next to Blair is gonna attack Blair again. God damn, Blair, you are unlucky. He does not crit, but he does hit. Give me a fort save. You take 1 damage. You successfully pass the crit. Or the save.
If nothing else, she's making plenty of high level fort saves. Or high fort saves.
Oh yeah, no, the save for these things isn't too spectacularly high, but I
a
wouldn't say
15.
it's spectacularly low either.
It's a
Blair.
15. It's pretty.
It's
Right.
not a 15. It's a 14.
Anyways, I'm going to strike at the brown spider again.
Alrighty. Lay this bird to rest. Your second strike Does not hit it, and the first strike does not drop it.
Okay. After that, I will 5-foot step up. And that is it.
Lucas, delicious spider, man. This poor basilisk.
Oh, my cat is all up my ass. What do you want, buddy?
He's
Come here.
been used as a weapon. He's been taught a horse. He's been bitten and attacked by spiders while helpless.
Hi.
You guys are not allowed to have pets in my campaign.
He's not a pet.
Oh boy. I'm going to step over.
Riona's getting attached to him.
So what's required? What is required to tame his ass?
Nothing. You guys can't tame him. If you wanted to get technical, you could take the magical beast feat for druids to have him as an animal companion, and I think that's the extent of it.
I don't think you can for that one. 'Cause those
What
are
was that,
some-
Justin?
Was that me?
Yeah, you
Or is
did,
it-
Sean.
Okay. Hey, stop.
So you move
It's-
there and do what?
Can I move there?
Yeah. Oh, no. You're in the square with the dragon. You could, however, move here.
Yeah, I can't. Well, actually, I could move that. Huh?
That's 15 feet.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't matter. There's no reason for me to go over there.
Not really, no.
Okay. I'm gonna try to stab it.
Stab the spider.
Dear God.
Justin, you 4 times over this thing's lowest negative killing. What do you want to flavor it as?
Yeah, just like chop it in half.
Its lowest negative is 12. You got it to 59.
Yeah, that's not bad.
He doesn't even go unconscious. He's just gone. This'll.
He just disappears in a shower of blood and legs.
What blood? It's all clear.
That thing had legs for days, and now they're everywhere.
Useful is time.
Bye.
We lost Justin.
Welcome back.
You good, or did your cat hit something?
You're looking at here.
What the fuck?
Yeah, move the
Hold on.
dragon.
Alright, so the dragon stone, that can't happen. 10, 11, 12, 13. So your first one misses. Your second one.
He's flanking also.
knocks it out.
Ow!
Yeah, the second swing drops it. Are you gonna finish the spider while it's on the ground? Just to finish it.
Alright.
Yeah. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Your vines ram through its body, then split out each of the leg holes, popping the legs off as it dies.
But it still looks alive, so I attack him.
Riona, you successfully vanquished your spider. I'm gonna go ahead and just finish this turn order out real quick. Okay, so this one completing its ichor. Stops bleeding. One shovels up and dies. This one shovels up and dies. Alright, guys. So, you guys have successfully fended off fight. Blair, you have a few spider bites on you. Isaac, you have quite a few spider bites on you. It seems like the poison for both of you has subsided. You guys don't feel any more weak. We have a bunch of dead spiders and a bunch of unconscious spiders. What are we doing?
Well, since combat is no.
What were you wanting to do?
Well, I would have to argue they would rot after time.
You could probably keep a spider leg for about a week before it just falls apart.
Yeah, that's kind of a point. It would be permanent.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
You
but
would have
the,
hard segments, but the legs themselves would fall apart, leaving you
Yeah,
short, stumpy
yeah.
sticks.
yeah, the ligaments and stuff where the bends and stuff would be. That'd be a dagger or a club at that point. But yeah,
Why do
sure.
you need so many of them? Just pick up one.
Look. Unexpected weapon.
Chitin is bone. It is considered fragile, yes. I'm just gonna say each leg weighs about the same as a dagger. I don't want to sit here and calculate. Fucking.
Now,
This
you know
is
what
what
you
I'm
do
doing.
want to sit here and calculate, right?
What?
How much poison I can extract from these spiders.
That's a survival check.
Alrighty, so go ahead and roll me 4. I'm gonna do it in groups for 4 survival checks. Okay. Your first and last checks succeed, netting you 10 vials of one-use potion or poisons.
So 10 vials total, so
10
2
vials total. So what I did is there were 20 spiders, and I had you make checks versus groups of 5.
Okay.
So you've got 10 vials of poison, each of them single use.
I don't-
The poison is a frequency. The poison has a frequency of 1 round for 4 rounds, doing 1d2 strength with a fort save of 14. So write that down somewhere.
What spiders are they so I can just look it up and copy paste?
They are giant spiders.
Okay.
What's up? Yes, but they've been dead a few days, so the poison has dried up. Oh, those. No. One of them shattered and the other 2 were used up, so you didn't get to keep any of those. Oh, Thistle could remove that with a disable device and take that vial as well.
I had considered selling it more than using it. It could be useful.
These are good poisons. They're worth selling. The poison in the scorpion's tail is a fortitude 17 with a frequency of 1 round for 6 rounds, dealing 1d2 strength.
Copy and paste that somewhere.
This is the giant scorpion.
Yep. I have the spiders.
Unfortunately, trying to extract the other ones, it appears that they used most of their poison on your party member.
Or I botched the job too bad between the two.
Well, you probably broke some fangs and it drooled all over the sand, and some of them were just empty and dry. Is all we wanted to harvest poison? We have seen, there are a handful of them. There's 3 or 4 of them you noticed that were producing silk, and we noticed 2 of them who had a bunch of spider eggs tucked beneath them.
I'm just gonna take a look and see how valuable all that stuff is.
The spider itself, for your people in certain industries, they produce silk and they can be corralled like animals. Each one of these spiders, they're not great, but they do have a value of 25 gold themselves as farm animals. The silk that they produce, the ones that produce the silk, the 3 that are there, you could probably muster about 50 gold of silk from each one of them. And the eggs, there's about 200 eggs, each of them being valued about 1 gold. The eggs are lightweight, and they are attached to the bottom of the spiders. I'm assuming we're recovering the eggs, and we're doing 3 survival checks to extract the silk. Because that'd be 150 gold worth of silk, 200 gold worth of spider eggs, and each one of those vials of spider poison putting you about 10 gold. So you got about 100 gold of spider poison as well.
I'm missing something from this loot table.
Missing.
I thought we got some scorpion eggs.
You did. You guys got 10 scorpion eggs.
And I put them on the loot table, but it's not on the loot table. Or is that on the loot thing?
I also don't see the scorpion eggs. I valued each scorpion egg at 100 gold, though, so you had about 2,000 gold worth of scorpion eggs. I do remember it was 2,000. Wait, did I say you had 10? Yeah. Oh, they were each worth 200. Sorry.
Okay.
So you have 10 worth 200 each.
Okay.
I don't know where, but you did have them.
We want to try to collect the silk, or just try to have the
off from its body and just carry the body and let someone else extract it.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, or we could probably talk somebody up into valuing the spider more that it has silk in it.
One of the spiders that has produced silk is dead. The other 2 are unconscious.
We probably should collect what we can from that one.
I'd go ahead and roll a survival for that one then. This is material Riona's used to working with, though, so... unknown bonuses to her to So if she wants to
Well, I only have a +3, so I would let somebody else collect.
you can go ahead and roll an assist and give those bonuses to whoever else is going to help
Alright.
you. What's up? It's 8,000 XP for you guys to divide 6 ways. So I think it's 1,200 each. Not 330. After you rest, you each get 1,334 XP. I'm going to be kind and round up. So it's 1, 3, 3, 4. So you guys do get your levels. Everybody go ahead and roll your HPs. Welcome to level 5, boys.
Dope.
Ooh, not the best, but it's not the worst.
Our next EXP cap will be 15,000. If I'm reading the tracker right.
Riona, not the best. It is the worst.
Well, it's still better than the worst it could have been if without the modified hit point roll.
Technically, it is the worst you can achieve right now, so it is the worst. Blair's is pretty good. Lucas's is not the best, but not the worst. Are we missing Thistle's roll? Thistle, what are you getting for HP this level? Why did you roll a D8?
Ah, fuck you.
Or just
Muted?
force
Oh, because I have a D8 and I forgot our rolling convention. Cut that in half to a 3 then.
I'll let you go. Yeah, I'll let you go ahead and take the 6 HP on that one.
Well,
No.
that would actually be less than if he took it as a 3 and he added 4 to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it as a D4, so that's 3 plus
You
4.
must get 1 extra HP out of that. I'll allow it. Yeah, I don't care. I'll allow it. You're like, bitch, give me the extra HP.
1 point can be the difference between life or death in this game.
It definitely can. It definitely can.
Unless you're me and then you get crit all the time anyway.
44 and 45 HP, so.
Yeah. Yeah, because leather armor is like a +2, a +3, I think.
Studded leather is plus 3, leather might just be
Oh.
plus.
Leather is just +2.
Yeah, I know.
Another survival check from UX, real quick.
Yeah, and let's see.
Biased.
Yeah, leather armor is a +2. Chain shirt's a +4. So leather +1 is a 3, so your AC is gonna go up by 1.
Thistle, with the assistance and the bonuses from Riona, you managed to extract silk in a long, nice, neat, fine, pristine condition, getting the full value of 50 from the silk. So, what are we doing with the living silk spiders? The 2 living producing silk spiders.
Oh, they're worth 25 each, right?
They're worth 25 each as silk producing. They're more
negative
value-
2.
They have more value at just extracting their silk and selling their silk than selling the spider itself.
Oh, never mind. I said 45 HP. What I meant was 45 HP. Oh, yeah, because I don't have the con score.
It does have a. It does have an armor check penalty, although until we can get you like a mithril one, it would increase your AC. And do you make a whole lot of like acrobatics and climbing and swimming and ride checks?
All right, so
I mean, Yes, but at the same time, one isn't going to make or break it, but the armor will help you a lot more.
Everybody who's taken damage, you can go ahead and cure yourself 1 damage, and any additional damage curing, go ahead and roll those spells as you guys get 1 day of rest between here and the town.
Ooh, buddy.
Are you taking the 2 silk-producing spiders, or are you going to go ahead and try to extract their silk and leave them?
Well, I was looking, it's not a Masterwork chain shirt. Although the Masterwork spell will make it Masterwork. There's actually a Paizo spell, Masterwork, 2nd level. Convert a non-Masterwork item into a Masterwork item permanently. And it's only going to cost, it's going to cost us 71 gold, 2 silver, 5 copper. And I can actually make it +1 too if you give me your old set of armor.
So, silk spiders, are we leaving them alone? What are we doing? Okay.
Let's see. Tie up the bodies and kind of have them hanging off the side a little bit.
What's our new XP total right now?
I believe it's 1028. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why we have the universal or the easy mage cleaning system. Prestidigitation. Just clean that off.
No. What we're gonna do, we're gonna hand him a towel. He's gonna clean the towel. Then he's gonna prestidigitate the towel. Well, I was making fun of Yo's campaign when I forget who did that.
Between, we're pushing forward here, boys. Between the 2 spiders and the basilisk, you guys muster 148 gold.
Aww, we're gonna leave like the stink eye. Aww.
Don't worry. 3 seconds later, the return policy kicks in as the new owner can't do anything as they can't move.
For those that wanted the head of the dragon for a trophy, go ahead and give me a craft check. Just a raw craft check. Give me a raw craft check.
Alright. So I'm gonna cast Masterwork on the chain shirt.
Yes, you guys were resting another 8 hours in the morning. Your raw craft check is before any skill points are added. Keep that in mind.
+1 per.
If it should be craft check you want in order to make that.
I'm an idiot. I forgot I took a trait that made my caster a little higher than it is.
Isaac, you
So
are
that should have
successfully
been-
able to dismount the head from the body, though the seam is not a good line. It's craggly and crunchy, but you do get the head intact. It's just
You're
not
gonna,
this line.
you're always gonna watch Isaac start doing that. You're like, wait. Oh.
To Riona's shock, he does successfully dismount the head without destroying it. It's just the neckline from his breaking and crunching on the rock does not look. with a little bit of sanding and finishing, this could be a valuable trophy to keep or sell.
Can I see that thing for just a minute? I was going to take a chisel and hammer and do a little touch-up work.
Mostly decent. If you want to give me oh, that's an acrobatics. That's not a craft. 26.
The 26.
If you want to give me an appraisal here. If you can manage to convince them that this is an actual dragon's head turned to stone by the basilisk you've sold, you could muster about 1,000 gold out of this dragon head.
I'm not sure what proved that it was a blue dragon, considering it's stone now.
Well, I mean, you guys do have the living basilisk. You could, in fact, pour blood on its head, and it would turn back to flesh.
Oh, that'd be terrifying.
The dragon would, in fact, wake up dead. Yes.
But, okay, hold on. I gotta.
Okay, technically, the dragon would have 10 seconds of life in its head, because that's how long the head lives past separation of the body.
It's been a couple.
You said "wake up dead," and I immediately thought of that scene.
How much was the that we got for the animals? I forgot.
Also, just a quick reminder: I increased our gold by 10%, our rewards. So for selling stuff.
All right. Well, then take the value of the creatures that I gave you, which was 100 something. I can't remember. It was 148, and go ahead and add 10% to that.
Sick. Alright, so if you're within 30 feet of me, just a reminder, you get a +1 sacred bonus to your attack and damage. Yeah. Yes,
For some reason, I can't multiply. I'm so confused here. I was trying to put 10% in 140.
It's plus 14.8. It's.
I thought there was a 10. I thought there was a percentile button on this. Where's my? This is a scientific calculator.
Oh, I got another use of
It's 162.8 star.
my
Okay. So are we keeping the dragon's head or hucking it? What are we doing?
That feels reckless.
It does feel reckless. Let's see here. First off, high, low, or bad? It's high or low.
Which would you like to represent to be the bad result? High roll or low roll?
So bad news is there's nobody there that recognizes any of the recognizable traits left on this dragon's head, like scars and scratches. So no one actually believes it's a dragon there. If you do use the basilisk, are you guys going to use the basilisk head to prove it's real? What are we doing here?
So, in the middle of this location, we're just gonna gut a fucking and just drip blood everywhere. Got it.
Thistle, you want to roll a does anybody want to roll a perception check? If you guys want to check the board for a reward on a beat up scarred dragon.
Sure.
Thistle, Isaac and Thistle both managed to find a reward for a rather disfigured blue dragon on the board with a description similar to the state of the dragon that you found, minus its wings all tore up. Thistle's diplomacy. What is Thistle's diplomacy for? Is it to convince them that it is been turned?
That it is a real dragon.
Well, they're neutral towards you, which means I believe the DC is 15. So what they'll do is they'll go to the back, they'll get a wizard to come out, and the wizard will sit there and examine it. And with a...
To the point where Thistle does bring up, we do have a basilisk head, but we'd rather not return it to its former state in the middle of the city.
The wizard, with a whopping 29 check, identifies certain curses and abilities on the head and verifies this dragon has been afflicted with the stone ability, or the stone gaze of a basilisk. It is in fact a living dragon, or was a living dragon at one point or another.
It's authentic.
The mage then sits there and looks over description of the job as well as the scars on the dragon's face, and verify that this bounty in fact matches the description of the scars and cuts in this dragon. The bounty itself being high, low, or high, good, or bad.
Heads I win, tails you lose.
Lows. Okay. Unfortunately, the bounty for this dragon was fairly low, considering its injured state. Only being valued at about 1,000 gold. So you get 1,000 gold for the bounty, and they request to keep the head, and said that they would compensate you for the head as well, valuing that at 500, which is half of what Riona knows you can get from it.
Getting the bounty for the... They're basically getting 500 extra.
Yeah, so you'd basically be getting 1,500. When you could technically take the head somewhere else. And
Yeah, but then you'd have to find the proper person and diplomatize that as well.
Yes, so are we taking the 1,500, or are we keeping the head and trying to get it somewhere else, or just keeping it? Yep.
I'd say so. We could probably sell it, so.
So what they're gonna do?
Well, it's
is
your
they're
head
gonna
at this point.
smile, and the magician or the mage is gonna take out a plaque. This plaque he's going to place 6 pins on it. These pins are sharp and pointy, and he's going to ask each of you to prick your fingers on it. As you prick your finger, your name is sealed in blood in a dark ink on the what are they called? Head mounts. What are they called?
Plaques?
On the plaque. Yes.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's a million words.
For those that are hesitant, they'll simply explain it's to make sure that no one can fake the plaque itself, and it seals your guys' names as the names that brought down the bounty, which they are going to hang. They have a trophy wall that you guys can see.
Thistle walks up and just kind of taps the needle thing.
So whatever. When you prick it, nothing happens. The wizard's going to stare at you for a moment. I don't think that's going to work for you. Instead, how about we do this? He looks at your vines. Can I take some of you?
Oh, come on, you cut those off regularly.
This is agreeable. Thistle quickly whips out a dagger and trims up a little bit.
He takes the vine, places it against the plaque, and does some kind of magic crafty thingy. And then he says, "Son of a bitch, I failed." The vines are dried up and shriveled, but they are physically attached to the plaque now, making it look like a dead bramble around it. He's like, I was trying to make it look so the vines were alive. So it does still look nice, it just doesn't look as nice as he wanted it. Everybody else pricks their finger, you guys' names are here. He then mounts the dragon head to it and then walks over and puts it on the wall. A bunch of people start to cheer and congratulate you guys for slaying a dragon. Because while it is an injured dragon, it is still a dragon. She is not sitting in the main guild hall.
You might have sent me flying halfway across the room.
Also, you're gonna take support the
You definitely sent me flying halfway across the room.
Riona does what now?
I was gonna say because I don't know if Lycus saw it, but Riona was gonna disassemble his +1 leather armor and they change it +1. So I didn't know. There's no acknowledgement of that.
What was the reroll one once?
What's up?
What was the reroll ones once? Macro? I forget.
RO, less than 1, I believe.
That rerolls them all. That rerolls every one. I don't think there is one that specifically will only reroll one.
No, that's RO. Like R rerolls all of them. RO is reroll 1.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did anybody want to do any shopping or selling of valuables that you guys picked up while here before going into the sword?
That 22 though, like, as you would have sent me sailing, cause I only weighed 25 pounds as a fairy.
He is also small, yeah.
I'm a small, but I'm also part fairy, so I'm even lighter because of that. Yeah, I slammed into the wall next to the dragon and just down like a window.
So the math that TR posted right there, I guess the first number, is that how much each party member gets?
That's how much. If we sell it and basically leave, that's how much we get. If you're trading, it's the lower one.
Okay.
It's because it's the strange thing. If we trade, we get the full value, so you can. So basically, anything you don't spend.
Thinking
But
because
wait,
people
hold on.
Hold on.
Anything you don't spend from the 2,697 is halved when we leave.
So what I'm doing is I'm changing things since people think it's so complicated. Any magical item is worth full value at trade. Any mundane item is worth the typical half.
Okay, well, here's the thing, though. I didn't actually sell any of the magical stuff because Riona can get the full value from because of salvage.
Yes, so all we're doing is saying instead of magic values or magical items getting half retail site trade, you guys can trade magic items at full value for other magic items, and mundane items are just going to work the same as our normal shop thing. I'm trying to make the system easier for everybody. And
I think you did though.
Huh?
I don't think.
Hold on. So basically, what he did was everything we sell is half price because Riona's going to keep all the magic items, can break them down, get the full value out of them to craft new magical items.
You know the default market rules for selling items? Those are applying. Minus the fact that your magic items are going to be full price.
So now we're getting paid less.
Yeah, because we're not getting the market value from not mundane equipment that we sell that we used to get.
So we now need to recalculate everything.
It actually, it seems like it's too difficult to change it. Never mind, we'll just keep it. It's too difficult.
Yeah, so let's just leave it
We're
as is.
defeated already. It's too late, boys.
Okay. So, then, did I ever get my? Yeah, I did get my other dagger.
Oh wait, I forgot the whole bunch of mundane stuff that we got that I never. A bunch of mundane weapons and armor from the skeletons.
My self heals have gotten really strong.
What?
My self heals are really strong right now. Self heals. Like that was 20 HP. I can heal myself now.
Nice.
I just rolled.
So you guys finished selling off all your goods that you selling. Did anybody want to pick up any items here? Iron grip gauntlets. So what did they do?
Reduce the.
I think oversized weapons are -2 to begin with.
No, it's -4. However, it would have to be a one-handed by the oversized rules. You cannot pick up a two-handed oversized weapon unless you have that class.
It is -4. I think.
Yes. It would negate it. The iron grip, let's put it this way, Star. One size up, the gauntlets negate it. After that, he gets penalties.
Nope, it's a -2 penalty for every size category top.
No, so he go to.
Yeah, okay.
Well, he still cannot. He can only do large anyway by the rules.
For you, no. To make it very clear for you, Isaac, you're spending 4,000 gold to wield one size. For improvised weapons, this is a terrible decision because you're making a 4,000 gold purchase to wield large-sized one-handed weapons with no penalty, meaning your table thing would still be a two-handed large-sized weapon. You couldn't use it.
Well,
If
it would,
it
no,
were-
it's by the rules of the oversized weapons. An object wielded in two hands, one size category up, cannot be wielded. To
You-
wield oversized weapons, you take a one-handed weapon and you two-hand grip it. You cannot do it without the
you
class
wouldn't.
feat.
You would not even be able to pick up a bar table and use it as a one-handed weapon. It would be a two-handed large-sized weapon.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it with one-handers. Like, if you picked up a oversized... Like, if
Yeah,
you ripped,
no,
like, a flagpole out or something that's
you pick up
large,
a flagpole, that maybe work. I
you
don't
could
know.
use it as a two-handed spear, for lack of better words.
A side table, I would like if it's a side table and we're thinking side table like an actual
Or like a
real
bar
life
stool.
side table, I would probably say that's a two-handed medium weapon. So I wouldn't. I'm not gonna stop you if you want to spend 4,000 to do this. And all right, so carrying forward, does anybody need a quick break? Because it is 8 o'clock now. We've got 2.5 hours.
I actually told you something last week and you ignored. Yes, because any weapon you wield gets 1d6 acid, no matter what. And as a brawler, you'll be able to punch a slime without taking the ooze damage from their...
I'm gonna go ahead and get up and
All
go
right.
to the bathroom. You guys get your strategies and shopping out of the way and tell me.
Hold on,
I got it. I have a
I added it. I added in the mundane stuff that I forgot about. So this is the new total that we got. This is not in addition. This is the new total.
So- I've been okay. So you're okay. Hold on.
That was how bookmarked.
I think you're actually answering what I was about to ask. Still per party member. Wait. What is this? I can't decipher this.
So if we sell it, it's the
basically-
half amount. If we're doing the trade value, it's the lower amount. Basically, in
so-
town, it's the lower
sorry.
amount. When we
Pretend-
leave, half it.
Pretend since I've been trying to level up and doing like calculations and shit for the last half hour. Pretend I haven't been here. What
Okay.
are we? What are these numbers?
Okay, so the
Long
top.
story short.
What? Nobody stop talking.
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay, so you have 2,985 gold, 0.52 to spend in town. When you walk out of town, that value that you did not spend is half.
Okay. I assume that we got this from like whatever the fuck we were doing. Like we sold.
Yeah.
We got.
This is all the loot that we had.
Okay.
That we sold.
Long story short, what's happening is we can trade 1-to-1, but if we sell and don't keep stuff and don't keep it and trade out, it becomes half price.
No, I understand that. I just didn't know what the numbers were at all. Like period.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, the top one is currency that we can walk out of the city with, or the bottom one is buying power that we have in the city right now.
Plus whatever we have on our person. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
This is
we're-
individual?
Gonna,
This
we're
is
just
this
gonna
is,
sink all
this is
that
us
in.
individually, right? Sorry.
Huh?
This is us individually, right? We each have about 3K.
Yeah.
All right, I've returned. What are we doing?
All right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 4,000 to craft.
2 days.
I mean, we got a craft.
Or
for it.
4
You can
days.
You can craft it on the go.
You guys are under no time constraint outside of the hey, go to these kingdoms.
Yeah, so realistically speaking, if people are short a little bit of gold and want to stay in town for a few days to craft something, then we could do it.
So what we're gonna do, so you guys are aware,
Go ahead, Beyond.
you guys are fighting a timer here. So what I'm doing is each month you're away from house, you take -1 on the roll.
Alright, so wait, hold on. You said we weren't fighting a time constraint, but we are? I'm confused.
Technically, yes, but it's not a massive time constraint.
Basically, we're trying to accomplish the diplomacy before the army invades.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. You're sending us mixed messages, so I'm trying to figure out what's
So
what.
you're not fighting this is urgent, we're all gonna die.
Well, yeah, we are. We're fighting a slow timer.
You guys are effectively fighting a Cold War timer, but not they're gonna blow up the city timer.
I mean, well,
Basically, it's a timer for when the war starts.
So effectively, the worst that'll happen is the war starts before you get all the delegates on your side, and they send troops over a little slower.
which can make a huge difference.
It could. So
What do we have that we're trading? Is there enough of an like in items that I can just hold on to it? Like my portion. I don't know how we're splitting this stuff done.
So you guys have been gone from home for a little over half a month now. You guys are safe for the next 15 days. Comfortably.
It's one of the things of I've been holding on to all the magic items because you can basically
So what he's saying is you have the value of every single magic item right now on the list.
no.
Take one of those with some gold. You could full value that item plus your gold for a sum of.
I'm just saying, is there something that we have? I don't know what we sold. I haven't been here. So what is there something that we have on us that's worth 3K?
Poison from the scorpion, from the
Let's see. No, hold on. We have a Callstone's mummy rag for 2,160. We have a +1 agile.
I've already removed all the things that were sold.
Yeah,
That's fine. I'm just gonna hold on to those items. Is what I'm saying, because I don't have
alternatively,
anything.
I do have one idea, real quick, if
So I'm
we're
just
short on gold.
So I'm holding on to the items to trade them in later somewhere else.
Well, how about we also go turn this damn sword into the Sultan, and maybe potentially with how dangerous it was, request maybe an extra reward. If you wanted to blow up the
Oh,
sword.
I'm not worried about getting extra rewards. I'm just
I'm
worried
just
about
saying, if
being
you're
hold what I've got.
If you need 3,000,
I'm short like a lot of money, not just the 3,000. I'm saving.
Okay.
I'm trying to save some, save my cash.
Let's figure this out real quick. TR,
Hold on.
go ahead and remove the menacing amulet of mighty fists from the loot under kept. Just completely remove it there since someone has it in their inventory.
no,
now.
that's what those are the items that we kept.
Why are they on this list? Those are listed in someone's character sheet now. That's
Right,
just-
because that was just stuff that we. Right, I'll just delete the kept area.
Okay, so the kept area is things that have all been claimed, right?
There.
Okay.
Now it's only the stuff that hasn't been distributed or sold.
Okay. So Justin, for your answer of what item do you have for what values, these are your high value items that you guys possess.
Oh.
Okay, so Delta physical possessions off that.
Somebody
So you
take the headband of intelligence.
Did someone take the band of intelligence?
Yeah, I thought somebody
Yeah.
did.
I did.
Int for
Okay.
history? Alright, so you've maxed out your history.
Wait, was it history? No,
Yeah.
we got a different one. Never mind.
Yeah, you guys
I got
have,
one. Yeah, I got one earlier.
yeah, you guys got another one.
By the way, just so you know, the Necklace of Fireball is 150 per dice of damage, so it's 150 times 6.
So that is
Should be 900,
Oh.
I believe.
300 times 3. That's 900.
does the listed price of items answer your question, Justin?
Yeah, sorta.
Well,
I need to.
Lycus take the Belt of Physical Perfection?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I already
Already
removed
off
it.
there. He just didn't pull it out.
Alright,
because he didn't
it's-
realize it was taken.
Oh, okay.
Right. I think it's now accurate.
Now,
Alright, so,
now
what, so what do we have left, period?
Okay.
What is this necklace with the question mark on it?
I don't know the value of that. We have a necklace, but we don't have a value for it.
Well, what necklace was it? Is it a regular one or was it a magical one?
Regular one.
I don't remember giving you a necklace.
It was like from the very first dungeon.
Roll me a 1d25 plus 25, and that'll be the value.
So, 39 gil.
So we'll say that necklace is 40 gold.
So I have a question that I actually need to ask TR.
What?
So you get it like crafting materials wise, do you get the craft cost of the items that you break down, or do you get the price?
I get the craft cost.
Okay, so that is for a +1 weapon. That's 1,000, or is that 2,000?
It's 1,000. Although I've just been keeping it at the market value, just because, and then I can craft that much market value of magic items.
Okay.
Because it's like, because figuring out the price for the like, okay, so it's 5 gold for a longsword compared to like 7 gold, like a 2 gold difference. Like it's not much for the mundane material of an item, and stuff like a necklace for like a necklace of fireball. It isn't even included in the cost. It could be like a cloth necklace with no gold piece value. So no, it does not include any. Oh, it includes the dragon head, but that's it.
Are we ready to advance? Will take 4 days.
Let's see.
Off roll.
I mean, you can theoretically diplomacy and maybe get somebody to help you with a diplomacy check and potentially.
Well, here's the thing. It's let's see here. Yeah, I can right now. Riona can basically craft everything except for rings. I think it is. And wands.
Rings, basically 9's the next level you'll be able to do all
Sorry.
that stuff.
Rods, rings, and wands. That's the only thing I can't. Oh, and staffs. Those are the only things I can't craft. So basically, as far as what players can use.
What were your gloves?
All right.
8,000 base, 4,000 craft.
Okay, so you can find a handful of those gloves in this city, yes, because the city goes up to a value of 8,000 items.
He wanted to craft it so it's cheaper, is what he's saying.
Yeah, it's 8,000 gold market value, 4,000 to craft.
So the way this is working, if you go around city, no one's willing to craft it for you for half price. They're willing to sell it to you for the full 8,000.
Here's the thing, though.
Yeah.
Riona can craft them.
Riona, however, can craft them for half value herself.
Okay.
You guys can do that on the move because she has 8 hours of rest, 8 hours of mundane, and 8 hours of active.
The problem he said is that he's 1,000 short.
Okay. 1 second. How much value of raw materials do you have? Yeah.
Well, okay. I can more than do that. Like the +1 agile breastplate of Storin. It takes me a day to disassemble that, and I've got 16. I can craft something of a market value of 16,400 gold.
I'm not gonna make you lose that value. So the way I'm gonna need you to start.
No. I can craft 2 of those gloves with that one item.
Hold on.
You can craft 4 of them.
No, I can only craft 2 of them.
Yeah, 4 of them, half value.
No. I can. Yeah, it's 4,000 gold piece. I get 8,200 gold from the breastplate.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I get half the back. But basically, I can do the same market value in items of the item there. Although I did take a thing which reduces the cost by the crafting cost by 10%.
What I need you to do,
actually save a little bit.
What I need you to do, TR, is don't think of these items
100%.
as a one-time item transaction. Think of it as if you broke down the agile breastplate, you would have a pile of materials worth 8,200. If you broke down the headband, you would then increase that pile of 8,200 to 10,000.
Yes, I know. That's how I've been thinking of it.
Okay.
That's how I've always been thinking of it. Because
So
that's what
you can
salvage
use-
does.
You can use 4,000 of it now and keep the other 4,400 off to the side for something else.
Yes, I know. That's why I have in my equipment a magical crafting ingredients section.
Okay.
He's been doing it.
So, what are you breaking down to make his
Okay.
gloves?
He's 1,000
before-
short, so
Before you start like using up, so like I just want to make sure I can do this because before I get really confused, I'm going to add 75 platinum coins to the loot, and then I'm taking the necklace of fireballs and the call stone, so I have my value. That's my breakdown.
Huh?
Are you wanting something crafted, or do you just want the value of an item?
I just want the items on me so I can sell them later on.
Okay, so he's giving money to the pile to take those two items.
You do realize 75 platinum pieces is only 700 gold, 50 gold. There's
Or,
150
sorry,
gold.
sorry.
200
Seven platinum and 5 gold. I'm dumb. Ignore me. The difference I need to make up 75 gold.
Okay,
Okay, but
And these are my actual coins, not the money. So,
so you, all right, now I'm confused.
he needs 75
So,
gold
oh,
value.
hold on. So maybe you guys told me wrong earlier. The 2,985 is what this stuff is divided among us evenly, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We sold
So-
all the mundane stuff, and that's what you get.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So this does not have anything to do with the magical stuff in our loot.
No, we sold the gold. We sold the
What did you
gold pots, the
introduce,
silver
Star?
pots, the creatures, the spider eggs, the scorpion eggs. We sold a bunch of armor, a bunch of weapons, and a dragon head, and all that divided among the party members is 2,985 gold, 5 silver, and 2 copper
Each?
Okay.
each.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll just take the half. I don't care. I don't care anymore.
yeah, this is a ridiculous. We really should do what TR did with our campaign and just equalize the gold and fucking go from there normally.
Alright. So,
Well, the thing is that I don't get is you're taking the magic items for Riona to break down, and then you're adding some gold pieces. It's like, that's the math that I'm confused about. You have 9,000. You have basically almost 4,000 gold pieces worth, or 3,000 gold pieces worth of stuff that you can buy the material with. You only need to come up with 1,000 gold piece difference basically, and you're doing all this math, which is confusing me.
Crafting is confusing.
No, crafting is not confusing. All we need to do is come up with 4,000 gold pieces, and all we need is, let's see.
Okay, wait, hold on. Justin, what are you trying to do?
All we need is
Doesn't matter.
that much gold pieces to come up with the difference. Which is why
Justin
I
wants
don't know.
So is everybody else satisfied?
I need to do my thing.
What do you do?
I'm not really satisfied. I'm losing half of my gold, but I don't care.
Oh, all right. Do you want to do your thing, Justin?
No, I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore.
Okay. Do you have an item?
No.
No.
The fuck is going on?
I have no
Well-
idea.
I don't either, honestly.
No, listen,
I'm
this
just
is the
going
problem. Is
Money
they wanted
works.
us to level up halfway through the campaign, so I did that. And while I was doing that, you guys started selling a bunch of stuff, and I wanted to keep that stuff on me so I can hold on to it, so I could actually trade it off later on. Because there's nothing I actually want for 3,000 gold.
You could also do what I've been doing, which is just buying miscellaneous crafting material.
Let's kill the
Hold
chaos.
on. I don't think we've sold anything yet. This is just what we theoretically would get if we sold it.
No,
But
TR sold it.
okay.
Well, okay,
But I
that,
don't know.
that
You guys
was.
have
you know
left
what?
in loot
I'm
is
adding the
what
stuff
you guys
back in. I'm adding the stuff back in. The stuff that.
I'm over this entire ordeal personally. I'm ending the chaos. Justin, you're done. You're satisfied, right?
I'm done.
But not.
TR, are you crafting the gloves for Lycus?
Yeah.
Okay, Lycus, you've got your gloves. Are you done? Are you satisfied? Okay. Nick, did you want anything, or are you done and satisfied?
Satisfied with the amount we got.
Nick is done. All right. Car, did you want anything, or are you done and satisfied?
After this mess, fuck no.
Car is done and satisfied. X, what did you want?
I want to go ahead and get my Dagger of Doubling. It's a 10,000 and some change price, so it should be 5,000. I've got 2 +1 daggers, which are 1,000 each craft cost, and the difference is, and we've got 2,900 something 2,900 salvage material, basically almost 3,000. So.
All right.
Between that and what I have, I should be able to empty my entire bank account into a Dagger of Doubling, which is the simplest, at
Give
least.
me the value that you have towards this item. Give me the value.
I have 2 +1 daggers.
So that's 2,000 gold right there.
I have 10 platinum.
2,100.
4 gold.
2,104.
And then 31 GP in other currency, which I do believe is in bills.
Okay. So he's got 2,135 gold worth of items towards the item he wants. TR, deduct the value from what you have for crafting and give him his item. We're done.
Assuming we've got the time. And yeah. Okay.
What is the value of your item? 4,000?
Mine, it's 10,000 total, so it's 5,000.
So we're spending 2 weeks here.
No, it takes you 5 days to craft that, and you can craft it on the go. It would, however, mean Thistleyear without weapons for 2 days.
Well, I've got other weapons
Okay.
that I ditched, or would have ditched and sold to make up the difference. But
Okay.
yeah,
Where
it's fine.
shopping is done, items can be made on the move or not. Let's move on. You guys go into the palace, dragging the sword behind you, clanking and cracking across the ground. The guards notice you get back, immediately greet you, go to touch the sword. Does anybody warn me?
Not dragging the sword through the city. We dragged the sword through the desert, yes. Once we get to the city, I'm grabbing it by the blade.
Okay. It's still latched onto the rope.
Yeah.
The tendrils don't do anything. They're latched to the rope happily. The rope is dead. It cannot do anything. You hoist it through the city. The guards follow you, move you about, get you in to see the Sultan. The Sultan walks into the room and says, "Ah, lovely, you've retrieved my sword. I see that you have overcome its curse."
Per se.
This'll just kind of cocks his head, says nothing.
The Sultan then walks over with a robotic arm. It looks like a construct arm that he's holding in his hand. It kind of looks like something that's nothing you've ever seen. You know those shark squishies for tanks?
What?
Basically, he's got a lever he pulls that closes the hands and then
Oh,
opens.
he's got one of the little claw grabbers, like for getting a shove if you're short.
He reaches over with that, grabs the sword handle, takes the sword and locks it and puts it down on the table so the fake hand is holding the sword. He then sits down at the table and asks you all to sit.
This'll. Go ahead. This'll is going to stand next to where he's supposed to sit.
The Sultan at this point is fairly happy to see the sword, so he gives no shits. He then looks over at Blair and says, "I see your mission was successful. Somebody walks in with a huge stack of papers and sets them on the table. This is the treaty that we used years ago that signified us as allies in the sense that we were neutral parties and not going to get involved. He then has a guy walk over with 3 sheets of paper and sets them in front of you, Blair. These new 3 sheets of paper shall retcon the neutral party into an ally willing to defend. You can look over them if you'd like, and then sign them, and we shall be officially considered allies that will come to each other's aid, not just one way.
Thistle has tilted his head, and he tilted his head the moment he said that they already had a non-aggression treaty, and
The non-aggression treaty covers them not attacking or helping anybody else attack them, but it also makes them so they are not obligated, which means they won't come to defend their country either.
oh, I know, but Thistle lets out a whistle after the Sultan is done speaking. So your negotiations earlier were a bluff. Referring to, because you did say that he had apparently already been in talks with the other nation about
yes.
allying with them.
Treaties can be broken, X.
Yeah, just because he has one doesn't mean he's still
Yeah.
hold of it.
He's not obligated to follow him. He can, in fact, break the treaty and risk war.
No.
yes.
Now hold on. He is obligated to follow the treaty. It doesn't mean he has to, but he is obligated to.
Yeah, I mean,
That's the point of a treaty.
yeah,
you
he's
guys-
obligated to, but doesn't mean.
The point of you guys being here was another one was offered. They were offered value to go against the treaty,
And they were going to take it.
and they were possibly going to take it. So, Blair, if you want to use a linguistics to check that there are no traps and no flaws in this thing, go ahead and roll linguistic.
I mean, apparently it's not worth the paper it's written on, since he doesn't value treaties.
Yeah.
This treaty is from before his reign.
Thank you, because I will need it. I only have a 2 in linguistics.
All right.
Oh, if that's the case, you might want to have somebody else, or have somebody else who's good at it look it over for you.
Well, who's our lawyer here?
So you have a 22.
That
Blair,
would actually be me. I do have a high linguistics.
Blair, you yourself.
Riona's gonna take a look.
Okay, Blair's got a 22. Everybody else who wants to roll your thing. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a,
One problem with it. Riona, you see 2 problems with it. So, the problem that Blair sees with this has, in the words, due to the way the wording works and the way someone could twist it, states that this treaty, if signed and agreed upon signing the treaty, if there is already a pre-existing war going on, they do not have to aid in that war. You currently are not at war, so that isn't particularly a problem at the point. However, Riona, the second thing that you see wrong with this treaty is under some fine print, should they have a treaty with an opposing country that you are at war at or going to be at war with, they can choose to remain a neutral party. It is up to you if you think that is something you want to be reformed by telling Blair.
I'm gonna whisper to Blair.
Blair, are you fine with the terms of them not assisting in any current ongoing wars, which there are no current ongoing wars at the moment? And are you fine with them saying we will remain neutral should you go to war with someone that they also have a treaty with?
Damn it, I hate politics. As a person, I hate politics and having to figure this crap
so
out.
we are in Italy.
You can either roll a diplomacy to convince them to change the second thing to where they will just aid you, period. Or you can leave it as is.
And I cast a Yeah. I was gonna ask, can I apply a spell to boost my diplomacy?
Sure. I don't care. So you get +8 plus spell, roll your diplomacy.
So the spell will grant me an additional 2.
So you got +10.
Let's see if the roll of diplomacy actually works.
You've got a 39. You propose this to him. He leans forward, putting his fingers together and like a lower sort of clapping his fingertips together. I agree with your sire. Surely you can't agree to this. A guy comes out of the back. He looks a little shady. He's got some pale skin. He's got white, long hair with some black streaks through it. He's like, I've written this so that our allies that we are currently allied with, should they choose to go to war, we can vaguely get out of both wars and not have to participate. I see your point, but I value what they've brought me at a much higher, clearly much higher rate than you do. Should you speak out of turn again, advisor, I shall have you put to death. He looks at the paper and then leans forward again, looking at Blair. It appears that there are some mild corruption that still runs rampant without check, my advisor being one of them. I know of it. However, our infrastructure requires that they remain in place should our city fall apart. For this exact reason, I shall agree to your revision of the treaty and come to your aid justly should the attacking party be even another ally. He then takes the pen, grabs the treaties, marks it out, and in the margins moves about, writing the new reformed thing. Is everybody happy with this?
Yes.
No, but I do not speak up.
He then hands the papers back to Blair. You finish reading over them. There are no other loopholes. There are no other things. They have agreed to aid you in wars, even against one of their own allies, valuing you at a higher value than them. Your signature awaits, and the deal has been sealed as soon as you sign.
I will look it over, and then I will have my advisor, Riona, look it over one more time.
I'm just gonna
We'll
go
just
over
say
it
that
with a
it's take-
fine-tooth comb.
We'll just say you can take 10. Riona, you see no other flaws other than the one.
wa-
You don't have to participate in wars that are ongoing, which isn't a problem.
Oh, I wanted to take 20.
You can take 20 and also still see the same thing.
Anyhow,
Okay.
after Riona looks it over, then I will follow her judgment and then proceed with my signature.
Out of curiosity, what did you want reformed X? Just because I'm curious.
Oh, I want this Sultan dead. I don't trust his word. He doesn't value his word. I don't trust his word. He's kind of an asshole. He's also
I mean, to be fair,
Or-
he's actually kept to his word. He just hasn't kept the word of his predecessor. There is a big difference.
Everything that this man said he has done. Everything that his father or father's father has said, he is valued but not kept to.
Yeah, there have been plenty of cases where great kings have thrown away their predecessors' entire treaties, and
All right, new ruler, clap, clap, burn everything else. We're starting from anew.
yeah, there have been plenty of cases.
This also wasn't a case where like he overthrew the previous ruler. I know
No.
because I did the research.
Yeah,
On-
no, he is in a generational thing. His father and his grandfather set in rule this treaty, and he has thus far followed it, but not sat himself at a value to where he will use it as set in stone. There's no other options. I mean, if you're looking at it as a guy who's given the choice to join the war against a nation that he thinks he can't win against versus join the nation he thinks he can't win against and preserve his country, he is in fact being a valued ruler. It doesn't make him less of a dick, but he is looking out for his country, yes.
I'm just saying, he's fighting a treaty that he probably doesn't intend to, or to be bound by, at least.
After Blair signs, he then takes the papers and signs it himself. A mage then comes in and duplicates the packet with a spell, and then places the packet into a leather-bound case and hands it to Blair. These are
Also,
your...
we run into the secondary issue where if this Sultan dies, then there's absolutely no way the next one's going to, like...
That is a possible.
You guys haven't seen or heard. I guess under the research of Succession, you did X. This man does not have a male successor at the moment. Meaning
Yeah,
it would probably be handed off to an advisor or something. At the moment, he does have a daughter, though.
Yeah, but also the one advisor we've seen is also kind of a dick and is also like, so we have
Notably, even by him, a corrupt official. Yes.
yeah. So yeah, we are not in a good position, even with
But
this.
there's not much else we can do either. Is the problem.
Unfortunately, the war that is currently at risk of breaking out throughout the world is putting everybody in a terrible position, and everybody's just trying to do what they can to preserve their country. War is hell, boys.
I think we may have made a mistake by bringing this man this sword. I don't think we got a good trade deal out of this.
That's possible, but unfortunately,
Yeah, no, this sword
we made
is
the
in
choice.
fact a relic level, relic level weapon.
But there's really no way we could fucking survive.
Like,
to
this
use it.
sword is on par of that a level 20 character could probably wield. So, like, this is a relic weapon. Almost a divine relic.
Well, it would be a profane with the curse, but still.
Yeah, you get what I mean, though. You guys understand the level of this weapon. He then sits up, has one of the guards pick the sword by the false handle and cart it away. He then leans up, looks back at the party. With your copy in hand, I presume our business is done.
That it is, Your Highness.
Then let's get something else off the table here now. As a dignitary ally, you have certain immunities within the city now. Please do not take
Advantage of them.
Do not take reckless advantage of them.
I'm gonna look over to Thistle on that one.
Basically, the immunities you guys have gained, you guys can imprison people here. You guys can detain people. You guys can silence. Effectively, if you see someone committing murder, you guys have the right to kill that person now. You guys are no longer required to not have your weapons in the royal palace.
I thought we were allowed to have our weapons like anywhere.
We weren't
You didn't
allowed-
say everywhere.
Yeah, you guys are allowed to carry your weapons in the street now without having any problems, without escort.
Which is interesting because we definitely did walk in through the street with weapons.
When the guards were guiding you up to the castle with the sword, you guys were allowed to have weapons because you were with guards.
Yeah. I figured.
Now you guys can just carry weapons freely without supervision.
I'm the Thane. You're gonna look the other way.
Yeah, you're the Thane. We're gonna look the other way. Yeah.
I will shout where I please.
He then stands, smiles, and bids you guys adieu, and says, any supplies that you need for the road, you guys may go ahead and stock up on at the expense of him himself. Where are your guys' destination plans now? So I'm gonna flip us over to the map now.
When you see stock up as expense, what does that mean? Are we just gonna like just walk to the equipment shop and just take the whole shop, like just unbolt the floor and take the whole shop?
He's basically allowing you to heal your wounds if you have any. Take food and water for your journey.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or
there's
support if necessary. You guys could technically get a cart and hook your metal horses up to the cart, and get like a royal size cart that you guys can comfortably like lay down and live inside of while you guys travel. Basically, travel expenditures, healing expenditures at the moment, food and water expenditures for journey, stuff like that.
So this Elder Force is like a forbidden zone, a no-go zone, right?
No. It's not forbidden. People can go if they want. The problem with this is 95% of the people that go in, which is very few people. There's probably only been a handful of them in the last few years, or in the last 200 to 300 years, with only about that 5% ever making it out, and they generally come out lost, insane, and crazy. Like babbling about
a tree sentinel.
they're probably babbling about a world unlike their own, creatures of fantastical, like fairies and things are a real thing throughout the world, but like
Well, considering I got one walking around, yes.
the description that this man gives is an entire world within a forest where fairies and magical creatures live.
Ireland.
Effectively, in layman's terms, this man is saying this is the portal to the realm of Fays. That's what most describe this area as, and most people see them as babbling incoherent idiots and lock them away for being crazy.
That's okay, just plane shift them to Michigan. That's where we send them for rehab.
So I guess we're going north.
We send them to Florida, but then they escape the jail and go to Michigan anyway.
Oh, God.
Well, actually, I guess we're going northwest. That's a city, right?
I will thank the Sultan for his gracious generosity that he has granted us here within his city.
I kind of want to go to the Elder Force as a fairy now.
After he leaves us, I will ask one of the guards if I can have a doctor check me over and make sure the mummy rot effects are taken care of and seen to.
With everybody's damage and strength and stats,
And like
those are in fact covered by your allotted repairs. So basically, anybody with damage or damage to any of their core stats can go ahead and remove all of those. You guys are treated for them.
Yeah, thank God. Because 5 charisma damage was just going to be annoying for quite a while.
Right. So what were you asking about? Yes, you said it to say. Okay, yes, those are small towns. Yes.
Yeah, so we're probably heading northwest when we leave. Most
so
likely.
You're going from Shibu to. You guys are also allotted a map, I suppose. So I guess I've got some work to do. I'm not gonna do it now, but I'll at least mark out the ones you guys probably want. Blech.
that intended, or was that because you accidentally just spawned an NPC token?
Because I
The
actually
size.
an
Got it.
NPC token.
Doubling.
I don't know if you guys will be back here.
We might. The big boss of this fucking campaign is probably going to be the Sultan at the end of this.
So all the little circles are towns that you guys have on the map you guys were given.
I gotta zoom in to properly read that. So, Zone 3, where we currently are, is called Shibu.
Shibu.
Shibu. Okay.
You guys, there's a few marked tombs, other tombs and stuff on the map, signified by the points of interest. The one next to Shatota, to the this direction over here, this is marked as a holy,
Temple?
not a holy church, a holy.
Holy site.
It is a holy site. There is a massive church there where monks come and go. It's
Monastery?
it's not a monastery, perhaps, like it's religious of all time. It's a massive fort of worship, effectively.
Yeah, monastery.
Okay, then yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, monasteries are old fortresses.
You have a very large point of interest up to the north, and it is encircled. And inside of that circle, it's just labeled as the dead zone. I'm going to actually write that out. I didn't mean to do that. Copy. Paste. So that is marked to the dead zone. Does anybody want to ask about that, since that one is like pointed out specifically?
Like to the NPCs, or like asking to the GM?
This is on your map, and it does have a red line around it, unlike most things, noting don't go beyond this point, or so on and so forth.
So what are some of... Yeah, I'll ask about it. So what are some of the... not the chocolate milk. Alright. What are some of the... what makes this dead zone here so
dead.
special?
Ah, yes. As hard as it is to believe, being this country has the largest number of undead, there is a lich that resides there.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Nothing that goes beyond its borders come back alive. Needless to say, they do sometimes come back.
I thought you said nothing comes back alive. Oh.
I love that. I thought you said nothing. Oh, wait a minute.
And that's my advisor. Well then. Originally my joke was just going to be about Garlic Jr., but okay.
I'm
You
back.
guys have decided to take List's two towns, Airbu and Inray.
Well, considering we're facing a lich, it could be a vampire. Garlic Jr. might help.
God damn it.
The two towns that you'll pass through are called Airbu and Inray, both of them small.
And then we'll wind up in Shattuta.
Shattuta, yeah.
Shaboopy, shaboopy. That girl is
Honestly,
hard
I'm
to
more
get.
shocked you didn't take the opportunity to name a town Shikaka.
No. I'm not using a generator for these things either. I'm just coming up with something on the spot.
Get it? So eventually, when we get to Dwarven City,
I thought it was Ironforge, which is connected to Stormwind.
I suppose I should probably do this now.
And also, since if you're going to name it Ironforge, you probably actually can't, because that is a copyrighted name for World of Warcraft. With him being on stream, you actually are going to have to change that name.
I don't. We're not reselling it. We're not using it for profit.
He is.
I
mean,
technically do have monetization means in play. Yes, that would count
I mean,
for profit.
you do have to actually change it. Otherwise, he can get in trouble.
Is Ironforge copyrighted as?
Yes, it's copyrighted under the entirety of World of Warcraft. It is one of the 4 main cities of the 2 factions.
Yeah, but you can't just copyright a word.
You can copyright the name though. It's in Ironforge City, or whatever the actual
Mine is
fucking
not
name is.
called Ironforge City, but also I didn't even know there was a city called Ironforge.
Ironforge, Stormwind, Darnassus.
we don't play WoW.
My brother does. It's the only reason I know anymore. I'm actually having trouble thinking of these.
Well,
I went,
honestly, we've been using that for a little over 2 months now. If there was going to be a problem, it would have already happened.
I didn't even see
Well-
where the name is in question right now.
well, it's not written down. We've only stated it, so it's easily changeable.
So, no, I mean, Ironforge is not copyrighted.
I mean, it could be. It may not be, but then again, you also know how Twitch is.
No, like, it literally is not, because there's Ironforge tools, there's Ironforge storage.
Copyright goes by category.
Yes,
There-
and this is neither an MMO nor a video game. This is a TT RPG.
Yes, but that doesn't also stop.
That
companies.
Ironforge is not copyrighted unless Ironforge is a specific city in a TTRPG version of World of Warcraft.
They might have a.
They might. I don't think they do. And I don't think the team behind that is big enough that they'd be copyright striking.
Bullshit! It's fucking Microsoft now.
Well, no, but it's not Microsoft. But like again, they contract out smaller companies to do that.
Fun fact: there is a Warcraft RPG.
Really?
Well,
Mhm.
Warcraft is an RPG, but
Yeah, Warcraft
No,
is
there's a
tactical
tabletop.
RTS.
tabletop TTRPG.
And not only that, but he's not calling it Ironforge. It's Ironforge Keep. So you can argue that it's a completely different
Yeah,
name.
I'm just saying as a just in case, because copyright laws are a fucking pain in the ass. Even if you're in
And-
the right, you're fighting a big company and you're gonna
Okay.
lose.
And you know
Okay.
what? By that argument, it doesn't matter because until they do something, it's a mute point. Because they can
I
do
know.
something either they're in the wrong or they can do something if they're in the right. So why are we arguing about this?
I was just saying as a just in case. I wasn't arguing who's right or
But
wrong.
the
Huh.
issue is there is no just in case. You cannot use any word because every word has been used in something copyrighted.
Oh, we have an area called the Bandit Camp. You have an area called the Bandit Camp. We're suing you. I mean, it's
Like,
So
like,
as a
it's
fun
ridiculous.
little
real
note,
world example,
It is.
Ah.
I'm not saying it's not.
we
It was just
cannot
a
name
point.
this campaign the Saga of anything. You know why? Because Candy Crush Saga exists and they sued Banner Saga over the term Saga.
fun
Like
fact.
Candy Crush owns the
Can
copyright.
we just
for the
stop arguing about this and move on with the game?
Yeah, that's why I was trying to say. I just said it just in case if we wanted to, and then ended it there. And you guys are the one keeping it going.
I'm just saying, there's no just in case.
Let's just drop it.
I was
Alright,
going
so
to.
what are we doing next?
I'm just doing stuff on the map. You guys are cute because I was over it.
I was too. I was just going to say that WoW RPG, tabletop RPG thing I found, it uses Pathfinder as a foundation.
That's funny.
Well,
Like
I mean,
straight
well,
up.
after
It even has a listing pretty early on in the PDF I found listing uses of hero points.
To be fair, from what I understand, most alternate game, etc., TTRPGs actually use Pathfinder as a base. Not many use D&D for some reason.
Okay, so yeah, Airbu, Airbu.
So what are you guys doing? This is honestly my job is done. Whatever you guys are doing is what we're doing here.
We're traveling to Airbu.
Airbu, we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say after myself and Lycus get patched up and healed and everything, we'll set out from Shibu to Arabu.
Yeah, everybody who has any sort of damage to their stats, go ahead and heal that up.
Should we do up?
And I'm assuming Isaac can max out his HP.
Eh? Yeah, everybody can heal up.
Okay.
So do me a favor.
Already max skill.
And we'll
Somebody measure the distance between Shibu and Airbu. Following the road. So I'm assuming you guys are following the road.
No snapping.
Good. I ain't touching that.
That is 5 days to get to Airbu. Because you guys can do 100. I think it was 100 miles. It was like 90 miles a day, but I'm tired of doing the math. We're just going to say you can move 100 miles a day.
That's a fair point.
Like,
Yep.
so you guys need to roll me 5 D100s.
I got it. Alright, now somebody else. Who's next? There we go.
Alright, so
That's 4 out of 5.
there's an
we get-
encounter every single day so far. There's an encounter every day.
Now, how many dragons is it?
It looks like one.
Yes!
Alright, so again, not every encounter has to be a hostile encounter.
It does in our case.
Alright, so our first encounter.
Isaac's got his couple of his various weapons ready. They do
Oh, I'm gonna
D6s.
have fun with this. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna have fun with this one.
Ow! Excuse me.
Elite.
Quickly, plug these.
Give me perception, peoples.
Perception.
So your first day of travel is going decent. Going great.
I don't even know why I roll anymore. Oh, I actually got something above a 10 this time. Jesus Christ.
That's why you roll.
Oh my gosh. The character she just locked up.
Yeah,
Alright.
it happened.
Ow!
So far, Blair is the only one that sees it. Riona sees it as well. As you guys are traveling, there's a glint in the desert in the sand as you guys walk past it. In the sand, you guys see 4 vases. 4 vase, if you would.
Heavy link breathing.
Alright, so Riona currently has constant detect magic up.
Uh,
4
you,
balls and 7 lings ago.
you detect immense magic from all 4 of these.
Oh boy, everybody stand back. Gonna try to identify what these things are.
The
Roll
anti-magic
me
grenade.
some dex.
Has it been a week yet, by the way? Since we left that dungeon?
Why do you ask?
Because my cat will be back by now.
Yes.
Okay.
What is your new,
I can't do it till level 7, I said.
Oh, okay.
I
Yes,
said,
so-
because
Give me your checks. Alright, your spellcraft, and give me knowledge arcana.
Oh, I can probably identify everything but one.
They're all the same thing, so one
Okay.
check is fine. Give me an arcana. In your eyesight, you see 4 bottled genies.
Wait, how do we the genies if they're in the bottle?
4 bottles of Dasani.
He can detect that within these things house a creature.
Can
yes.
you detect the alignment?
Not necessarily, but I know someone who can.
What do we want to do? Are we leaving them alone?
Fireball.
How far apart are they, or are they like clustered together?
They're all clustered in a group around a bunch
We got
of
the fireball
devastating
necklace.
skeletons.
Hurl that fireball necklace right between them all.
Okay, if that might release them all.
Nope.
These are
Set. I have an interesting plan for this. See what you guys
Yona's gonna slowly approach them.
do.
And Isaac's just gonna walk on over. He's not sure why everyone's all like, "Hold it!" or anything, because they're in the bottles, aren't they?
Yeah, but
Oh,
normally
wow.
when you trap something in a bottle, it's for a reason.
Isaac, no, for once in your life, do not pick up the bottle.
He's not going to pick up any bottles besides the ones he's already got in his hand.
Dior, please do not die on us.
Isaac drinks the bottle.
Oh god damn it! It's
Isaac's
Futurama
not-
all over again.
Isaac's not drinking anything but his own alcohol right now. He's just walking over to look at these things like, so why are we all being cautious about the approach? It's just bottles.
Do not physically touch it.
These contain magical beings, I think. Would it be knowledge planes or knowledge arcana? I think it's knowledge arcana because they're magical.
It depends. Some genies can be Arcana, some genies can be planar. So
I'm pretty
it's
sure
up
all
to you.
genies are outsiders. So
There
that-
are like 2 or 3, I believe, that aren't.
What are we doing, boys?
Pretty sure it's all knowledge planes.
You
Yeah,
guys can't
nice.
do anything because you guys don't see these things. You just know they're inside of it.
Oh,
yeah, I don't even know that.
Yeah. Riona's gonna walk over.
So you're gonna stand next to Isaac.
So these bottles are just like magical containment, or are they like
They're not the rub and get. They're not the rub and they come out. They are trapping them.
No, I'm more thinking of touch and swap.
No, they are trapped with a cork lid.
Okay, Riona's gonna pick one up.
All right.
You said there were skeletons
You
around, yeah?
feel a nice warmth in your hand. It feels pleasant. What are we doing?
Okay. All of them like that.
They all feel. You don't get any negative vibes from any of them.
So
None of
how,
them have
Vibe.
any about them. If
Sir,
you're asking.
why are you giving him vibe checks? He's not a paladin.
Look, man.
hey, I got an Isaac level idea.
Riona's gonna look at Lucas.
No, I've got an Isaac level idea here. Get that, take that pot, turn it upside down with the, and put it in this stupid mimic.
You want me to put the genies in the mimic?
Yeah, feed it to the mimic.
You want to feed the genies to Isaac's mimic.
Yes.
Isaac's going to veto that.
Oh.
He's going to protect his drinking buddy.
All right. Are we opening the bottle or not? You don't have to open them all at once. What are we doing?
Well, we don't have to open any of them.
True, you don't.
I think we lost someone.
Justin, are you alive?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I didn't hear
Okay.
a ping, so.
Do you want to see what the alignment of the things within the bottle are?
Sure. Yeah, just let me know if they're.
Yours detects anything of a neutral alignment, right?
No, I detect all the extremes.
Okay. You detect no extreme in either direction from these.
Yeah, I say as much.
So but none of them are chaotic or lawful, I believe, right? Is that what that means?
Yeah, they're not. Well, they could be chaotic neutral or lawful neutral or whatever, but they can't be lawful good, lawful evil, chaotic good, chaotic evil.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I just want to make sure I had that understood that correctly.
I think we should be okay with if we release one.
Do you uncork it?
I'll uncork one.
I really wanted to do the 10,000 years thing, but I think that's overplayed.
Oh, for 10,000 years, I have laid dormant. Like,
No. 10,000 years gives you such a crick in the neck. Crack.
Oh, I was doing the Dragon Ball Z abridged for the Super
That
13
works
movie.
too, yeah.
Oh, I was going to do the.
For thousands of years, I had laid dormant. Hey, Goku, mind if I take a spin?
A
Thousands of years, we have lain
dark-skinned
dormant.
woman slowly raises out and pops with the jar shattering after you've opened it. She
Isaac's
pops
just go like,
Better
no!
and
Hit the
says,
button.
You have freed me. I appreciate you.
Oh, but I'll just
For death.
glad to be appreciated.
She looks around at your party for a moment, and then looks around where she's at. What century is this?
Isaac's gonna glance at his wrist for a second. No idea why he's glancing at his wrist, and then proceeds to say, pretty sure it's... And he's going to give an answer that's about 2 or 3 years off from the current actual date.
Well, she asked what century, not year, so.
Well, that's how he's going to respond. He doesn't know the actual year because he's spent so much time drunk.
You guys are about... your guys' frame of reference is you guys are about 2,000 years after the world collapse. That's what's been recorded.
Yes, but how is it actually referenced when someone's giving a date for like paperwork? Is it like
2000 AC, I guess?
Yeah, sure, that'll work.
After Calamity.
Yeah.
Isaac will go like 1998 post calamity?
She thinks for a moment. I see. I've been in there for a little over 300-400 years. Not terrible. Damn that traveling group. She gets angry, the clouds kind of swash above her in a swirling motion. She then smiles at you. Very well, for freeing me, I shall grant one of you a single wish.
Just a flyer in a newspaper. Old Jin yells at Cloud.
Damn it, Tiara, that's what I was going to reference.
I wish for infinite wishes.
I assume we're going by the genie rules of no more wishes.
Thistle doesn't assume that. Thistle wishes for 3 more wishes.
She smiles and says, I'm afraid that's out of my ability range.
If this wasn't Pathfinder, I've got a funny loophole to that. But this is Pathfinder. If I use my loophole, we're all dead.
Alright, so what do we want to do here?
Wish for more genies.
No.
Hell no.
No.
You guys know you have 3 more.
That's what. That's why.
3 wishes?
That's why,
That was 4.
3 more genies.
3 more
That
genies,
are-
yeah.
Yeah. No telling if they'll all be as level-headed as she appears to be, but what are we doing?
Thistle's going to discuss it with Blair. Remind me again what the name of the opposing, like the ruler of the opposing kingdom is, or just what the opposing kingdom is.
The opposing nation is Lunkari.
Perhaps we should simply wish for the death of Lunkari's leader.
Maybe.
Simply cut the snake's head off.
That would probably be.
Assuming that it's not a Hydra and doesn't have multiple heads or other people to step in and hold the same thing.
Yeah.
That
it
would
can
be
also-
costing much. If anything, I would just wish for the war as a whole to just be avoided that the nations don't go to war.
That could severely backfire.
I'm surprised Thistle didn't wish for the sword back. Fucking Colton over.
I mean,
No, this
Thistle
will
will
almost wish for the Sultan dead, but like there's nothing he can gain from that right now.
All right.
In position.
This isn't my wish to make, as I was not the one who opened the Jin's capsule. So I leave it up to her.
Yep. I mean, if you give it to Isaac, Isaac's gonna waste it. I guarantee you. He's gonna get something cool, but that's only like cool to a drunk dude, not cool to the rest of the party. Unless you think giving Isaac 2 extra arms is going to be cool.
I wish for a traveling artificer's lab. Basically, like a wagon big enough to hold all the stuff that an artificer needs. It'd probably be like a huge wagon.
I'm surprised you don't ask for one of those amulets like from your campaign.
That's an artifact level thing.
It's a wish.
I doubt it would. I don't. It would grant. I doubt. Well,
What
Tim,
is it
did you see?
called?
Basically, it's an amulet of Mage's Magnificent Mansion cast enlarged at 20th level, and it can be opened at will. It's a very
For something that's super utilitarian, that's actually not that busted to me.
It basically is a traveling house.
I'ma point out, Star gave that to us last time we ran a session with him as DM.
True.
Thistle approaches the genie and like gets real close and like whispers up to her. She's big, isn't she?
She is a medium-sized creature.
Oh, okay, but still whispering up to her. So, I can't simply wish for more wishes, correct?
She smiles and shakes her head. No, you cannot.
Is that? And why is that?
Simply because Wish cannot grant that.
What if
I'm
it's
wondering
something
if
you
anybody's
do not
thought
need a
of
wish to grant?
As she is talking the normal volume to Thistle as he's whispering. Does anybody want to run spellcraft when she specifically tells what she's doing? Wish.
And Isaac doesn't have spellcraft, so
Like, she's specifically casting the spell Wish.
I can try.
This'll ask.
Really
What?
high spell. You did not make it.
Wow.
You did not make it either.
I'm not
Are
burning
we-
a hero point over this.
Are we allowed to ask for something that doesn't require a wish?
I mean,
She seems confused to your statement. You'll have to elaborate.
I wish. There's a long pause. For your assistance in our war.
Alright, now here's the thing. She's been proposed by 2 separate wishes.
I mean, I would assume she defaults to Riona's because Riona was the one.
She's not casting or granting any wish until you all come up with a concrete, agreed upon answer. She's not just willy-nilly, you said I wish for something and then doing it. She's waiting for you guys to decide. She smiles for a moment. I suppose I could assist with that. Funny, most mortals would generally ask for more power, great wealth. I've had a few people ask for big booty bitches.
God damn it.
There is something I have been wondering for some time, and it was only whenever we had went into the Sultan's library that it really had came up, and it was an enlightening moment for me.
She sits there quietly.
What is the cause, or why are there only these two gods? What happened to the rest of the gods?
I can tell you that without a wish. She smiles and simply answers, there has always only ever been two.
So, what the rest of us believe who don't follow under the two are nothing but just branches among the entire tree of polytheistic just vortex.
She smiles. She doesn't answer you, but then she looks towards the group and says, well, my time is being burnt. Shall I help with the war, or shall I grant this traveling cart?
Actually, the helping with the war might be better.
What greater thing could we wish for than to ask for the assistance of a being capable of granting wishes?
They indicate she may not actually be using much of her power at all to help us. In that case, she would probably choose...
She thinks for a moment. I suppose I can help with the war. She thinks for a few moments. Very well, if your wish is to help with the war, I shan't actually waste my spell. I'll simply need you to tell me where to go.
Well, it's simply Thistle reaches into his handy haversack, grabs the map, and shows where the capital, our capital is, and also points out where their capital is, the enemy capital is. Or do we know where the enemy capital is?
Lankari is known, yes.
Okay. Then yeah, I show and explain that it's up to you to decide how best to assist us. I'm sure you're more capable than we are at ascertaining such things. However, if you wish for more information or more advice, I'm sure you can find some at our capital.
She sits there and stares at the map. Keep in mind, Nick, you know this. This city was founded by dragons and ruled by dragons in the shape of humans. She smiles as she reads the map. She drops a bombshell on everybody. Oh, the city of dragons. I see.
The city. Wait. The
Say
city
what now?
This is the country run by dragons, is it not?
Are you meaning Ariston or Lankari in terms of this?
Yeah, no. She has straight up dropped the bombshell that most of the rulers of Iristine have been dragons.
Got it.
Coming in?
Isaacs just shrugs, keeps drinking. He's heard weirder things.
She smiles. You know, the city of was Iristine, I believe. It's been that way for a long time, but it was run by dragons who liked to masquerade as humans.
I say, out of all you, it's probably going to surprise me the least, being part dragon as it is.
It's not gonna give Isaac's not giving any impression of being surprised, but it's less a matter of being not surprised and more a matter of I've dealt with weirder shit. This is literally like a 2 on the weirdness scale.
Yeah.
So he has few fucks to give.
Why y'all surprised? Right from Shapeshift.
Does anybody want to do sense motives? Blair, do you want to say anything? Or are you just remaining quiet at the moment?
Genie a liar.
Huh?
I'm not calling the genie a liar. Oh, do we know what kind of genie this is? Is this a genie? Is this a djinn? Is this an Afridi?
Isaac, from the words she is speaking, she is not lying. She is stating the truth about the city being run by dragons.
Isaac's just gonna shrug and say,
At least from what she remembers. Keep in mind, she said she's been in prison for about 300 years.
I mean, Isaac's just gonna shrug and go, I've heard weirder I've literally experienced weirder shit than this. I've got a set of clothes I don't remember buying.
This is a little bit different than just getting a pair of clothes that you don't remember getting.
And I'm not gonna say, I don't know why I get surprised. Dragons have been known to shapeshift forever, so
Smiles.
it wouldn't be that hard.
She smiles and looks about you. Very well. I shall report to the city of Earstein and shall see if the land of dragons can be saved.
Isaac is going to...
Hey.
Once she's gone, Isaac's just going to sigh and say, what a fucking waste.
She smiles and poops.
Yep, he's waiting for her to go before he makes any comment. He's going to say he thinks that was a massive fucking waste.
Why?
Because we just had something that could help us do this in the immediacy, and we just went for a long-term result, which may or may not help depending upon the dice.
Yeah,
I mean,
feeling...
it's definitely going to help.
Now,
You guys now possess 3 more bottles. What do you guys want to do here?
and Isaac's gonna go ahead and grab just one of the 3 at random.
Well, so is the bottle she was in still around, right?
It
No,
shattered.
it's shattered.
Crumbled.
Oh. Wait, is it dust or is it still just pieces of shards everywhere?
It's pieces of shards.
I kind of want to gather that up and present it to the king as a former genie trophy. Just the stupidity of it. He's gonna put it on a pedestal somewhere.
So what are we doing, boys? Are we opening more bottles?
Yeah, let's open another bottle.
Isaac had already scooped up a second one, was getting ready to open it, so unless someone
You should
stops him.
probably- should
As
probably
Isaac
move up
pops
towards
it
where they are then.
open, a genie, a male dressed in red with the symbolism of fire all over him, emerges, cracks his neck, and goes, "Finally, it's about time a mortal release me." He stares at you all. "I'm in a good mood, so I won't kill you. Tell me, what is it you guys seek? I shall reward you at least something other than life."
Isaac's going to glance over and he's going to say, well, if they're... He's going to say, I do have a request, if at all possible.
The genie doesn't answer, he just stares at you.
I'm assuming nobody's going to stop Isaac because he did say he did what he wanted earlier out loud.
What was that, to kill the leader of the other?
No, he wanted to give himself 2 extra arms.
I love how he's like, you guys are idiots. I want 2 extra arms.
He
You do
wants to
realize
graft
you can't
2
use them
extra mechanical arms to his torso to give himself basically 4 attacks with his Brawler's Flurry.
You realize
That doesn't
Adam
work that way.
Lane does not give you attacks. You'd have
Yeah.
to take the monster feat multi-arm to gain more attacks.
And you cannot use that with manufactured weapons.
Or
Isaac doesn't
improvise
use manufactured weapons.
melee.
Well, improvised weapons count. It has to be natural attack only that multi-attack works with.
He has
Yep.
improved unarmed.
That's fine.
Yeah, you can. in that
That's
case,
basically
you
the equivalent of what Isaac's asking for, is permission to take that monster feat. Being given the monster feat.
No, there is a feat, multi-weapon fighting. You need 3 or more hands. That allows you to use multiple weapons with multiple manufactured weapons with multiple
is there?
arms. Yeah.
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 I didn't know there was a manufactured one. I knew Multitac didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't
there's.
So that's what
follow
Isaac's
it.
going to ask for if nobody stops him. Because he wants 2 extra arms, and I was hoping I could add that monster feat that gives him the 4 arms. Does anybody stop him?
Well, the question is, do we want Isaac to have 4 arms?
It means he has. It means he increases in effectiveness, and it's just a random stupid thing that he'll have. And I'm assuming it would be something more akin to like mechanical arms grafted on underneath around his shoulders.
You're taking a lot of assumption liberties, my friend.
I am, but I'm describing what I'm hoping for to you, in the hopes that it actually works well out for me.
I say, are you sure you want to do this with a genie that's a little more aggressive and saying he's gonna kill us? This is not gonna end well for you.
He said he wouldn't kill you.
He said he
Well, he
wouldn't
said-
kill us, and he'd give us a little bit extra on top of not killing us.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying you're taking a lot of liberties with somebody that's normally aggressive, basically.
Isaac hasn't gone into detail. He's just said I would like an extra pair of arms grafted on for me that I can use.
All right.
Are we locking this in?
If that's what he wants. It looks like that's what it is. Go for it. All right.
Alright.
Let the genie wording go town.
I mean, Isaac's kept it fairly simple.
That's sometimes a problem.
I would assume
Wait
it's...
a minute. I'm doing a thing.
Because there have been stories on both ends. Too complicated is bad, and too simple is bad. Because the too simple gives them a lot of interpretation. It's all a matter of the perspective of the story and how smart Star is, which luckily isn't that hard.
I mean, I'm
Ouch.
hoping Star wouldn't try to screw Isaac out just for wanting that feat.
Well, first off, you're not getting your feet.
I'm not getting that
You
multi...
have to take your feet on your own.
I can't get that monster feat.
Well, you
No,
can,
no.
but you're gonna have to spend a feat for it.
You're not getting a free one.
Hmm.
As you stand in the field, hold up, I'm just gonna put you guys on. You guys are already on this fit. Isaac.
Uh-oh.
Desktop. Folklore.
Something's going on here.
Isaac's not on the map anymore.
Isaac is not on the map anymore. How astute. Isaac. You morph races. You are now a Kasatha. Go ahead and remove whatever stats you had put in as a human and change them over to a Kasatha.
That's gonna fuck up his feet.
That is gonna
Like-
fuck up Pete's. Well, actually, no, it doesn't, because based on most reincarnation feat rulings, you don't lose access to the feats you gained from a previous
The genie
race.
smiles a devious smile, snaps his finger, and vanishes. Isaac buckles over in pain. His skin starts turning brown. He starts growing a second pair of limbs, and he falls to the ground looking not human anymore.
So I'm gonna need you to link me that page for the Kasatha stuff.
Oh, that's not that hard.
Yeah, no, he's just changing his race. This is permanent. You cannot undo it.
That's fine.
Oh,
As I
There,
said,
there is a way to undo it, but it's hard.
they gain
I-
plus 2 dexterity,
Kasatha
plus 2
isn't
wisdom.
terrible. Kasathas are pretty unique. They give you access to some pretty unique things. Like they have a specific monk archetype that allows them to dual wield great bows, so that's pretty interesting.
Oh, I still get the multi-armed.
Yeah, Kasatha comes with multi-arm.
Okay. Let's see. They get... Oh, that's archetype stuff. Okay, so...
I put a temporary placeholder picture in, but if you want to look for a Kasatha monk that you'd prefer better, I will change your token later, but as for now, that's what I'm going to leave it at.
Yep. Okay, so I've got the Kasatha stuff open. I will remove the human racial traits, but do you want me to leave the feats in place and the languages in place since that stuff's mental?
Yes.
Okay. Because typically you don't lose feat access, at least from my experience with 5e. They have a specific ruling saying unless you're changing your mind all through total rebirth, you're
Your
not.
mind stays the same.
Yeah. So that means I would. Do I lose the bonus feat that I gain at first level
Yes.
as well as the skill ranks?
You do.
Okay, so I have to remove 1 feat. Got it.
You also lose whatever skills you had. I believe you have. I don't think these things had.
You lose 5 skills and then you lose.
I don't think these things had dark vision on them.
Isaac didn't have dark vision in the first place.
It doesn't matter. Your eyes are changing to them.
Let's see.
I gotta make sure that they don't have dark vision. It doesn't say that they do.
It's like they have normal vision.
Yeah.
Let's see, diplomacy or
And the ability that you have is called multi-arm. It
I'll take sense motive out.
basically when you basically you can gain more attacks with this. You can, in fact, carry 4 weapons and make attacks. Just each one is going to be decreasingly higher negatives. So effectively, if you're multi-arm and you don't have your feats, your first swing is going to take a -2, and your second, third, and fourth are going to take -4 on top of whatever they take for being iterative attacks, which I think is a total of -4 on the first swing and -6 or 8 on the corresponding swings, unless you have your feats.
Yep. Well, Isaac's losing
unless-
the extra uses of his inexplicable luck, but that doesn't mean he can't take that up in a little while here.
You lose your human feats.
If
That was what I was saying. Those are the mental things I wouldn't lose.
If what? What were you
I
going
thought
on?
reincarnate pulls us away.
Because if that... I lost the traits, but not the feats. Because that would mean that every time you do something, you get stuck with the reincarnate, you're basically rebuilding the character from scratch. Which is
You're
kind...
not reincarnating, you're just race changing.
Yeah, which means that in most circumstances, as far as I'm familiar with, in most... Let's see.
Yeah, apparently you lose the bonus feat from human because it's part of a trait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. But the human feats
that
I've already
said-
got.
That said, you have 2 more bottles. Are you guys willing to open them now?
I mean,
I
all
was, just
Isaac's...
I was just letting us get that squared away before opening the next bottle.
I mean, technically, all Isaac's just lost is a feat he could just take next time he gets a feat.
Isaac's now laying on the ground in pain. You guys can go ahead and do some roleplay right now. Because
Isaac's like, ugh, fucking hell.
Okay, new rule: no asking for bodily changes.
Isaac's just going to start pushing himself up, and he's going to be a little awkward about it, but you're going to watch him almost immediately plant all 4 arms. And he's like, oh, I got my 4 arms, guys!
If you want,
Yeah, a bit more than that.
Lycus, you can commission your friend to do a 4-armed Kasatha.
Yep, that's what I'm planning to do next Saturday, if I have the cash spare.
Yeah, take your time. I'll change
Probably
it
will.
whenever you get the chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, Isaac, rise to the ground. Every bone in your body is in pain. You don't take any damage or drain, but you are very sore. And go ahead and take fatigue for your character sheet for the day.
Okay. Isaac's gonna just kind of like unsteadily push himself up, climb to his feet.
My suggestion:
Yeah.
take Isaac's picture and have her make a Kasatha like based off of what Isaac looks like.
Hmm. I
Just
don't know.
note,
I need to
the
get
only
more pictures of
noteworthy-
Kasatha to know what I can do with that.
The only noteworthy thing is, for the most part, all Kasathas cover their mouth, but you're not a natural Kasatha, so you can do whatever. So she can take creative liberties with the mouth if she wants to show it. They have four-armed, they have gray skin.
So it looks like all I have to do, since I'm pretty sure I put 2 into dexterity, I just have to add 2 to wisdom. So Isaac literally gained a bit of wisdom for that. He gained regional
And
points.
for your friend, this is the Pathfinder Kasatha. This is what they look like in Pathfinder.
Okay.
So they
Thank you.
have the like snake eyes, like they're orange with the snake line eye in the middle. They've got white skin, they've got 2 sets of shoulders, they cover their mouth, so she can do whatever she wants with that.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got 2 more bottles. Is anybody brave enough to mess with them now?
Isaac's going to kind of like half stagger and stumble as he basically tries to bring up a bottle. He reaches for a bottle with one hand, ends up grabbing
Nope.
2 bottles
Nope.
with 2 hands and tries to lift it to his face.
Riona turns away when he comes towards the bottles again. Nope. No.
Wrong bottles. He's grabbing alcohol.
Oh. Okay.
Grabbing the beer.
He's grabbing his beer, and as he's going to grab one bottle, both hands go down to grab the same bottle. He's actively trying to learn and readjust.
Yeah, your entire body is new to you.
Yeah.
So I'm afraid I don't want to do anything super debilitating, but I am gonna have to have you take -2 to anything that requires dexterity checks.
So he just nullifies the dexterity bonus from his belt currently. That's fine.
No. Those are for specifically skills. I'm not gonna make your
Oh.
AC go down.
Well, I'm already dex and strength penalized from exhaustion.
Okay. Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean, you get 2 more on top of that.
Alright.
Not used to the arms.
Yeah.
You're definitely not. Your balance is thrown. Alright. Are we opening more bottles, or are you guys leaving them alone?
Gonna open one more bottle.
You open the bottle.
Let's
Well,
see.
From the bottle pops another female. Her skin, a nice calm blue. Her hair deep blue. Her eyes emerald green, and her clothing adorned with water features. She smiles at you and says, "Thank you for releasing me."
Hey. Riona's gonna look at Thistle, then look at Isaac, and kind of go, okay, well, since we got those 2 out of the way.
Wait.
Uh,
First, would you like to do us a small favor?
She smiles. Oh, making demands of the person you've just saved? She didn't offer you guys a wish. She didn't offer to do anything for you. She just thanked you.
No
What do you got
demands, just asking for a minor request.
She looks at you. What is it?
Would you be so kind as to open that bottle there for us? He points to the other bottle, the remaining bottle.
Blinks for a moment. I suppose I can.
Nope.
She then takes the bottle and goes to uncork it. Magical lines appear along her arms and the bottle, and no matter how she tugs, she cannot open it.
why did you
Afraid
ask her
this
to
must
do that?
be She's like, "I'm afraid this must be another prison for my kind. We can't open our own bottles or the bottles of others."
Well, then, if you'd be so kind as to wait right there, Thistle's going to walk over and uncork the last bottle. I would rather have two genies here to potentially, like, go at it with each other than us.
Oh, perception and stealth are now class skills too. Holy shit.
As the other bottle opens, one adorned with nice, beautiful white cloths, looking regal, with long white hair that is kind of spiky, gold eyes. A male pops up and says, "Thank you for releasing me."
Of course, Isaac gets the only asshole of the group.
I mean, it was kind of obvious, to be fair, the way he worded things.
He looks at all of you and says, "I'm afraid I'll be taking my leave now." And unlike the others who have poofed away, he turns and goes to walk away.
Oh.
He
Guess
doesn't
I'm not.
offer you anything. He doesn't say anything. He doesn't vanish. He just turns and walks away. What are you guys doing? Are you gonna stop him? Are you gonna say anything?
No.
Everyone's just like, well, I guess not getting that portable crafting lab. Kind of
Last one.
disappointed.
The last genie there, adorned in blue with beautiful blue hair like flowing water, blinks and says, "Is there a necessary reason for me to continue standing here?"
Oh, I mean,
The other
Not
two offered
really.
wishes.
well, I'm not going to demand one from her.
Yeah.
Because the other two did not. We did not ask for the wishes. We offered them, but
Yeah.
you know, I mean, if freeing from what I assume was several years of imprisonment.
She
Just
thinks,
ignore them. You've already answered one request. In fact, two, having waited here. If we'd hate to impose on you further.
she thinks for a moment. "I suppose I can offer wish. I can grant you a great boon of power. I can grant you wealth."
We're just gonna think, you know, well, basically a portable sanctuary that we could use to rest for the nights to protect ourselves from any danger might be beneficial. Basically asking for that for a portable mage's magnificent mansion.
She thinks for a moment. "Is this what you've decided as a group? I'm afraid I won't grant any wishes unless everybody comes to a decision together."
Well, the thing is, we've already had several wishes granted, so I suppose this one is Riona's to decide, unless anyone else has anything.
There's two other people if they wanted something.
Yeah, X has been awful quiet.
X has been
Not
talking this whole time.
Justin, sorry.
Holy shit.
And Dart hasn't said anything either.
Yeah, Dart, Justin, and
Just-
Tara. Did you guys want to,
Oh, I don't
fight?
care particularly.
I have no arguments or anything.
You don't want to become a dragon? Huh? Interesting.
There's already a class build and guys for that, dude.
I would have been cruel and forced you to retire your character if you wished for something like that anyway.
I would have been pissed to have retired the character because I've wanted to try and play this build for the last like 5 years.
Justin,
Justin, did you have any wishes you might want?
No, I'm good.
Are you falling asleep over there?
No, I'm just doing other stuff now.
Alright, so she thinks for a moment. So is it settled? Are you guys all want sanctuary for rest?
Yes.
Smiles, holds her hand out, and a ball appears. Throw it at the ground, and you'll simply be shielded from nature.
okay.
I mean, would Riona have been a little bit more specific, saying that she was hoping for something with the lab she could work in?
Doesn't sound like Riona was very specific.
Oh, she asked.
Well,
for
I did say something like Mage's Magnificent Mansion,
Yeah.
but
Oh, I thought that was out of character.
No, I was assuming that was in.
Did say
I didn't know how to word it in character, but basically I kind of worded it out of character, basically like Mage's Magnificent Mansion.
Okay.
First off, you didn't get Mage's Magnificent Mansion. But you did
I
get something
did-
interesting.
Yeah, no, I got something that completely completely negated what I wanted the Mage's Magnificent Mansion for, which is basically like a portable crafting area.
We'll see. You might like it still. We'll figure it out. She smiles and says, "Very well. I've been away from my home for a long time. I'm going off to the..." She smiles and says she's going off to the Elder Forest to return home.
Okay.
She then smiles and flies off.
I think I've plugged everything here in, aside from the Kasatha forearm thing, which...
So, you going...
No, I was worried that was going to happen because I knew you wanted something like Mage's Magnificent Mansion.
Yeah,
There's also a spell Tiny Hut, which is also kind of what you were describing. I was like, you about to waste a wish on a 3rd level spell.
to be honest
are
though,
you examining the bead?
yeah, I'm examining it. To be honest though, even if it was a tiny hut, it's still like a 30,000 gold piece item.
As you stare at it, you have 2 types of magic you sense from this. Hold on, what is this?
Okay.
You sense both conjuration
Okay.
and oh no, you just sense incredibly strong conjuration.
All right. Let's see, where's the...
What are we gonna do here?
If it ever rolls.
Also, on the lower end, like you could accomplish the same thing for 9,000 GP.
How?
A Pearl of Power, 3rd level.
Okay, so what does your spellcraft exactly tell you?
It tells me basically everything about the magic item to identify it. Let's see,
Wow.
identify... Okay, hold on a second. Identifying a magic item... Determine the properties of a magic item. Attempt to ascertain the properties of a magic item takes 3 rounds.
First off, you detect that this has no activation word yet, and it is fine for imprinting that activation word. But secondly, you've never seen a magic item quite like this, but you can tell that it displaces space.
Okay. Well, the DC for identifying a magic item is 15 plus the caster level. So basically, a caster level 20 item I just identified.
Said this is not an item like you've ever seen. Meaning this is a GM made up item.
Okay.
Got nothing to compare this to. All you know that it doesn't have a command word yet, and you're free to imprint one, as well as it displaces space.
Right. I'm going to take just a random word and try to activate it.
You say the word, the orb glows. It doesn't do anything while it's in your hand. What do you do?
Put it on the ground.
Everybody give me reflex saves.
Shit.
I mean, Isaac's. Oh wait, yeah. I don't know where everyone's positioned, but I can do that now real quick.
Everybody give me reflexes. Blair doesn't land it. Thistle doesn't land it. Isaac doesn't land it. Lucas lands
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry, Thistle doesn't land it?
Thistle does, sorry. Thistle lands it. Riona doesn't. Isaac doesn't. Lucas does. Riona doesn't. Mayfi does. You are all forced back by an invisible ball. You guys can't really see anything other than a shimmer as you guys are all thrown back 20 feet as this thing expands to a radius of 20.
Okay.
Those of you that failed are picking your asses up off the ground. What it felt like to all of you is you were running at full force and hit a brick wall.
Okay. So what I got is a invisible field just pushes us all back 20 feet.
You see shimmering to it.
Shimmering, the shimmering field.
Nobody else sees anything right now. They all were just hit by something invisible. They don't know what's going on, but you see a shimmering.
Okay.
Do you step close to it?
I'll touch it.
Do. A triangle-shaped hole opens up. What is it you were envisioning as you open this?
Basically a large building with multiple rooms.
No, that's what you wanted. What are you envisioning? What is your character envisioning based off what she was just given?
If assuming is what she wanted, it's basically like a large building with multiple rooms. That could have like a forge and an alchemist bench and just a crafting room and rooms for people to sleep in.
As you do it, the door opens and you see exactly what you envisioned.
Okay.
As you step through, you disappear. Nobody knows where you went. You just kind of stepped forward and vanished. There appears to be no walls on this building. It fits the radius of the circle. It has floored. It has roofs, and apparently there's no walls. For some reason, you can see through the walls. The walls don't exist. The only walls that you have are the ones that you envision. It's not quite like stepping into a house. It's more like stepping into a scape that changes with what you want. So effectively, if you want a campsite, you get a campsite. If you want a building, you get a building.
Okay.
If you want a prison, you get a prison.
Is that per activation, or is...
Yes.
Okay. How long will it stay activated?
Until you say your command word again and the field shrinks.
Okay.
You also know that you have to give permission to anybody else to see the shimmer from the outside to enter it.
Okay. Well, I'll give the entire party the permission.
As she disappears in front of you guys, a few moments pass before you all see a shimmering dome appear in front of you. What do you guys do?
Isaac's gonna stumble his ass up to his feet and then go over and touch the shimmer.
You go through like her. You have this tent open, but everybody else can see into it now, as you guys see the inside of a building.
Isaac's just gonna
in
clap.
the center, it is a 20-foot radius, so it's a sphere, so about 10 feet up in the air, the glowing ball that was once red is glowing blue, and it's floating above the ground. So you guys now have, so the effective, what this item effective, we're gonna call it here because it is late. Unless people want to keep going, but it seems like people are irritated or distracted, and
I'm here. I'm enjoying it.
That's probably a good point to call.
Yeah. Everybody wanders in. They get to explore it a little bit at their own leisure. I think TR has control of this map. FTR.
technically no. So
Well, I was meaning TR's was the one that unlocked like D&D stuff, right?
Like D&D stuff. What?
I was going to say if TR had the access to it, he could probably have a moment later on if he had wanted to build his own map of how things look.
Since you're technically the owner of the lobby.
no. So the way we're gonna do this is I'm just gonna do a blank map for Theater of the Mind. And basically whatever TR envisions when he tosses it is what you guys get. So if you guys want a giant cell that you can toss something into, but it can't leave or enter of its own free will, you can't. But you have to be very specific with what you want. So if you wanted a building with a forge and alchemist crafting, and that's furnished, he would get exactly that. Some chairs, some tables, some seats, an alchemist table, and a forge, you know? If he wanted a campsite, he would get a campsite with tents already pre-erected, a campfire burning and heating the area, you know, so on and so forth.
Yeah, but why do I want that? Just build a house every time with
I
a
don't
nice
know.
soft bed and.
I mean,
Why would I want a campsite when I can have a bed?
I suppose if you want, you can build your own map. You are a GM. I ain't gonna fucking do it. I'll let you do it. Otherwise, it's just a Theater of the Mind thing that you guys can enter and safely sleep in.
I probably would do an Arc and Forge thing.
So if you want to do that, I'll let you do that. Are we calling it here? Otherwise, I need a guess from everybody that we're good to keep going for a little bit longer.
I'd like to call it here.
Okay.
Yeah, I have nothing against calling it here.
The value of this item is unlisted.
It's artifact here. No.
You cannot sell it. If you try to toss it, it actually physically comes back to you. It disappears and just reappears in your pocket. You can't get rid of this. It's
Sweet.
permanently stuck on you.
Semi-cursed. Sweet.
The only reason that you can get throw this and it won't come back to you is if you activate it and leave it in a spot. So you can lose this. If you activate it and place it, and then walk away from it with travel, it'll stay where you placed it. You have to travel all the way back to get it again. Alright, well if that's it, that's game, guys.
Alright.
I
Congrats.
enjoyed. Next
Uh,
Monday, I'll see if I have cash by next Saturday to get that Isaac token updated.
So what we're gonna do
I'm going to go ahead and kill the stream.